hello. Shuba, shuba, hello, hello. Hello, my assistants. I hope that you're ready to experiment today. Yeah. Today, we are continuing. That's right. We are continuing our VTuber reviews and assistants. Yeah. That's right. A lot of you. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot of you. Luminous. Take that off, shall we? A lot of you, though, today, no, my braids, are here to get the second part of it. That's right. I had over 200. 200. No, not you, Morphe. I had over 200 of you. And I think we only got like 15 done. So we are going to jump almost directly into... Oh, this is Mia's on the hat as well. Yeah, exclamation Mia. I'll even type it. I love them. I had to collab with them about 2 weeks ago. No, not hydrating. Fine. I'll guzzle until I piss. Fine. We are for our second round of it, I'm gonna go a lot faster. Not gonna be glossing over anything, but I'm gonna make sure that, we go to a little bit of a better speed so we can get things going for everybody. Look, Cabo! Has it been 7 months already? Holy shit. You know, Cabo, despite everything that's happened with blah, 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 I have to say one of the best things that happened out of it was I got to meet you.
Today?
I gotta meet you.
Morphe got
not your mama.
Over for driving with penguins in the car. Officers said to take them to the zoo, so Morphe did. Morphe got pulled over the next day with penguins in the car. Officers said I told you to take them to the zoo. Morphe said I did. Morphe's taking them. Gotta go fast.
I don't even know what the joke was. Was that just like a long sentence? You know what? Yeah, boo. Boo this man! Boo this man! Oh, okay. Well then. Thank you! First off, Luminous, thank you for the 500. Oh my god. And Kaba, thank you for... Yeah, it's been 6... It's been like 6 or 7 months now. Holy shit. Yeah, some people were asking about emotes. That's an emote I'm sure you all like. But no, Joga! Ooh, small. But we do have ourselves about 8 more new ones coming in. You guys really love to go ham with the redeems today. Look at you! No, no nutting. No nutting. No nutting. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, Goku! What the fuck? What? No, you can't do that to me. You're not allowed to do that. What? What? Thank you. Thank you. I say this a million times, always appreciate a hype train because this is my full-time job. So that actually goes to paying rent and bills and stuff. Yeah, I do have ideas for sponsors. When our 2.0 comes out, I'm gonna be looking at some sponsors and other ways to supplement income. I don't want to rely solely on you guys, of course. And I know I have Rogue, but that doesn't really do much. And I'm gonna look at like something else, like Gamer Subs or something, and other things. But I digress. You love the chibi? Guess what? It's getting an upgrade, nerd.
Wow, that slid right in.
It did slide right in. This is getting an update. You guys...
Thank you for subscribing to Feet Facts. Did you know feet have 250,000 sweat glands? Yomala.
Why feet? Why are you all going on about feet? I don't understand what... Dizzy, thank you! What is happening? Why feet? It's not like there's any post recently of me putting up, I don't know, something like feet. I don't understand. It's not like in less than a day over 4K people have seen them. It's weird. Also, Mug 2.0 happened. It's Nova's turn. That's right, it was Nova's turn. This is her keychain. The keychain's not a coaster. Yes, it is. Yeah, exclamation merch if you want to check out my mugs and stuff and other things. I can fist. Listen. No worry, we're going to go on to the 2.0. And thank you so much for the hype train. Ah, side out. Ow. I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. we have our sub goal today. As always, we have our sub goal. If we hit 25, I'll give you guys a little sneak peek of the Chibis 2.0. Which I will say, the head's very similar. It's from the same artist. It's mostly changing the outfit and stuff. Who the fuck throws a chibi? But we're here to design some reviews. Review some designs. Me? It missed me. Fuck.
Time flies like an arrow. So does Yomi.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? They even have bats. Think of that, bats. Wish I could have submitted my amateur VTuber self, but at least I can learn a thing or five. You will learn plenty. That's my most important thing. I want you all to learn a lot of things. Yes, Wendy's does work on the chibi. That's gonna be the craziest thing. Before I go into it all, you guys may or may not know I have the 2.0 coming, and I have to redo all of the redeems. Don't put the chibi in a jar, please. Wait, what do you mean too late? What the fuck does that mean? Damn! Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Let's go! I wish I could help with the sub goal, but I used my prime on Chizu. No worries, Chizu's worth it. Also, you may or may not know, but Chizu and I are gonna have our collab next stream. Yeah! We're gonna do this Thursday. And also, today, what happens on every Tuesday? You're supposed to say it. This is where you're supposed to say it. What happens every Tuesday? What happens every Tuesday? Tacos. You know what? That's not a bad one. Tuesdays is when we do either a movie night or a game night on the Discord. So type in exclamation Discord if you want to be a part of it. Today's movie night, and we are doing a Ghibli movie summer. Yeah! And this, right now, we're doing Spirited Away later today in about, a little under 4 hours. I got pizza and everything for it today, and popcorn and more. Yum. Yeah. So, if you're not a part of the Discord, very active place, high energy, silly, even as an adult section and more. Very well maintained, no drama, fun place to be, incredibly active. Come on and join along. We would love to have you. As long as you're 18 plus and your Discord's more than a month old, so we know you're not like a scammer or something like that, come on in. Yeah. Yeah, giggle. Oh my god, I forgot these work on the chibi.
The most attractive tiefling I ever met.
Follow me. So, how about, as we have our, well, after the hype train, we'll go and review things. Yeah! Yeah! I kind of want to have some hype train music now. Deal with it. But anyone who's coming on in, if your design is posted, we may get to it today. I'm hoping I can get at least 40. I don't want that one. Yeah, that's better hype train music. Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! So I haven't played Master Duel in a while, but I want to do so. Thank you, Fang, for the 25 watt streak. You better got the 15 last time. Yeah, we're gonna go a lot quicker this time. That's for sure. Goku, thank you for the 500. I forgot that happens at 500.
Quest 39. You could fit a hot dog in there.
You could. You could. Unless raise the timer. I will probably be doing a subathon also during the 2.0. I'm thinking during the 2.0 we might do a capped subathon. I made the mistake of not capping my last one.
Away is the first anime film to be nominated for an Academy Award and won.
Ah! I actually didn't know that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so...
Happy
I'm
birthday.
it's not my birthday. But during my birthday, August 20th, type in exclamation birthday, I'm going to have a subathon. I don't know too many details yet because I'm kind of just thinking about it. But I'll say this, I won't make the mistake I did last time and have a subathon that goes on for about 50 days. I think we went on for it was 48 days, I think. Or 42, I forget. But 40 plus days for our last subathon. I got health problems. I had health problems. It was actually kind of at the very end like, but I digress. Yeah, it was crazy. We'll do another one though. I'll probably cap it. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot, especially because this month, I get my other tooth, not a suck. Today is my other, not today, this month, I get my other, words, Yomi. Root canal and tooth cap. Crown, tooth crown. And that was not covered in the... That was the one I didn't cover in the GoFundMe. That one's gonna come out of my personal finances. I feel bad about ever having you guys to pay for my medical stuff. Even though that's probably part of why... I'm getting better with these things. I swear I'm getting better about this stuff. But yeah, that's my other thing. Yeah, I told everybody before. So we had a GoFundMe, which you guys knocked out of the park. And I'm so happy that we all did. And it covered all 4. Hi, Liquid Graham. It covered all 4 of my wisdom teeth being pulled, a cyst being removed that I didn't even know about until they showed me, the cyst, and a root canal and a crown. That's not bad considering I've never been to a dentist like growing up. So all of that's gone well. But the other one is there's still one more. I was gonna try and wait until next year so insurance can cover the root canal and stuff. Or not the root canal, the crown. But yeah, no, that is what it is. It's 19, I know this already. Laura Silver, thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Yeah, everybody, I love the hype, thank you. 21, get the out of my house. All right, reviews. So, like I said, birthday in the 20th of August. I'm thinking of doing something. Oh, hi, Joker. It's good to see your chibi too. This is fine. This is fine. What? Think I was gonna say small forever? Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Unchipified. Uninstall organs. My god, my Twitters are... What happened to Twitter just now? You know, well, that's fine. Not up. Let me grab what I gotta grab. Wait, what's that?
Ow! I'm already... Okay, fine. Or you can make me small again. That's illegal, but sure.
No.
Too bad I couldn't see you use Chibi. Please don't say that. You're a wonderful member of the community Stargazer, but stuff like that I will ban you on. Please do not.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so let's get back to reality. Oops, it goes gravity. Yeah, that's too much. So, surprise Twitter hasn't imploded, been shut down. It's either gonna be here forever, just not the same, or it is gonna shut down in a couple years. We'll see. All right, we got over 200 designs to review. I want to say out of the gate, we have full consent with all of this. Everybody who has submitted designs know that this is fully positive. In fact, let's go to the scene before I do a rundown. Hold on. Skadoosh. Skadoosh, she says. I don't know what a skadoosh is, but you know, blue skadoo, we can do. It's gonna be a little bit of juggling, because I do have to juggle a lot of my overlays and a lot of my things, but here we go. All right, a reminder. The Miss Professor must remind you all that. This is going to be briefly going over the designs, if any of you want me to. Oh, that's right, Kung Fu Panda, thank you. Briefly, we're going to go over the designs themselves. Unless that's asked for it to be further, then we shall. If there's something that I see I can help with, but it hasn't really been requested, I might briefly, like, touch up on that. Don, thank you. Thank you. I skadoosh your uncle. Remember everything that I'm doing. I'm not the rule here. I'm just helping everybody out. They consider this a guide. Just like in tabletop, you know, the rule book is there for the DM to use as a guide. It's not the, you can have your home rules. If I'm not doing final designs, you know, I'm suggesting, I'm guiding, I'm giving advice. I'm not doing full logos. I'm giving guidance to logos and stuff, or designs, anything like that. People who are doing social media reviews, I do blur the screen and check it first, because if it's 18 plus on there, I can't really, you know, on stream. We're honest here, but we're kind. Like I said, that is the biggest thing here. This is a positive review. I'm not here to be causing any issues, to be bashing any designs. I hate that stuff. If you want to critique someone's design and be a dick about it, you know, stop being a VTuber. Get the fuck out of here. All of you as chat, you know, behave. We're here to uplift everybody. If you see something that you're not really fond of with a design, you know, maybe keep that to yourself. We're not here to talk about that too much. If anyone needs it, I can link and send off artists. I have a few that could help out. Otherwise, you know, just follow the channel rules in my panels, my beautiful panels below, which those two are going to get updated 2.0 as well. Elgarth, hi! Hello! I kept calling this guy tree avatar as Kadoosh tree avatar in Elden Ring. You can give a positive vibe and still critique. That's the thing a lot of people forget. You can look at a design and be like, hey, this design may not be something I'm fond of, but I still respect. You can always be that way. There's a lot of people whose designs I'm like, it's not for me, which is fine because not everything should be for everybody. A thing for everybody is a thing for nobody. That's important. But you can not quite enjoy something that much, but still respect it. That's the most important thing. Flores, hi. Acidic, hello. Acidic Android. Ooh. Is it acid or Mountain Dew? Yomi Bracelet and Demon. Yeah, it's a dragon. It's a dragon horns. That's the animal ear potion, which you could say dragons aren't animals, but listen. Listen. My house, my rules. Let me grab what I need. Alright, let's jump in to... I'm gonna grab horns have our ears. Listen! Listen, don't... Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Alright, first one I'm gonna grab here. Let's just roll on through. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. Let me grab... I got a lot of designs. Alright, this person's... Okay, I got our first one ready here. Give me a second. Because again, I got a lot of things I have to juggle for this stream. So do be patient that, you know, I might have to juggle a couple of things. It's probably closed. I'm pretty sure they're closed. Wait, what is? It was closed? Submissions. We are now because I have more than I can handle. Alrighty. Our first one that we'll be going over for today, which, allow me, I remembered. Hold on. 26 minutes. Skadoosh. Hey, I got it this time. There we go. Also, thank you for the fire. Oh, Gundam. Ooh, I cannot wait for Gundam Breaker down the line. Our first one for today, with our VTuber design help, is Indy, who's an adorable bat VTuber. I'm gonna just say right out of the gate, I love these colors. I'm very, very fond of these colors. This is it's got a bit of a melony kind of color. Anyway, my current design versus my redesign. I would love help with my content and social media. Okay. Oh, they also have some lore. Once a curious bat, drank an ancient elixir that transformed her into a human, and now she's tirelessly works in her potion shop. Hey, we love our potions here. Hope to never create the potion and reclaim her true form. Aww. Aww. A quick question, though, is they said current design versus old design. I'm guessing they phrased it like left is current and right is older. I'm not quite sure which is which. I would assume this is the newer because it's got more to it, but phrased a little funny there. Yeah, we love Chubb. Funny enough, I was just hanging on Ando's stream just before this. Like, no joke. All right, so content and social media. Okay. So we're gonna give a quick review over this one. What I have to do, of course, is I'm gonna check her social media out, but I do have to briefly blur just to give a quick scan. I don't know why I didn't blur. Blur! Why are you not blurring? The blur isn't blurring. Hold on. Oh, I bungled. Shoot. Sorry, give me a second. Let me just make this smaller and take a quick scan through. Or make it unminimized. Okay, hers is fine. I don't want to say hers. I don't want to assume gender. Nah, we're fine. I know what I did wrong. I deleted the prop of the scene. When the blur don't blur. Yeah, I have a blur and non-blur function. I could implement it really quickly on my stream deck. I accidentally deleted it was all. In fact, you know what? Fuck it! Weeball! Give me, like, 2 seconds, and I can implement that. Let's see. I just gotta find... don't worry about it. Yeah, it's a filter toggle. But I made a little oopsie-whoopsie, is all. But we're not really here to worry about that, are we? But I want to be cool. Okay, I'm gonna be cool. I don't actually seem to have a source on my mix it up. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It is all coming together. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Don't worry about it. Yum. Oh, I accidentally closed the thing. I'm already scatterbrained. We're okay. We open up my stream deck, and there we go. Ouija, hello! Alright, so she needs help with her social medias and a little bit of her content. Take off my lab coat, getting a little hot already. So first off, just like, we don't want to judge everything out of the gates, but I'm gonna take a quick scan here. I do want to say, the header and her icon are wonderful.
Morphe went to a zoo, but it only had one animal. It was a Shih Tzu. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh my god. Right out of the gate on the start here, this is very solid. I know we actually discussed this earlier. If you can have your banner on the top, also show I love you too. If you can have on your banner on the top, your socials, good. This is very strong to do. And Annie, thank you. And as well, they got every name on their socials. What did I say last time? Even if you do not plan to use the social, get it. I will never use Kick. I'm even gonna say it, fuck Kick. But I have my name on Kick because I don't want someone impersonating me. So, you know what? All of you, make sure, if you want to take this to a serious degree, go along and get your name as close as you can to that name on every social you can. You don't even have to post about that social or use it at all. I don't use Kick. I'm debating on if I want to use TikTok anymore. But the name is taken. Yeah, Kick is Twitch jail. And if that's your reputation, then you're kind of fucked. So this is really strong right here. All of you, remember this. Get your name, claim it where you can. Period. TikTok is a powerful tool, but TikTok does shadow ban VTubers. So, just for being a VTuber. This is strong here. They are keeping their colors, or keeping that on here. I think even the background doesn't clash too hard, so... Again, this is good. We're using our emotes properly. We're pinned. It's a very recent post. I have a feeling they might have done some things recently, too, to work on this. Alright. So, a couple games I've been playing. Cult of the Lamb. Good, good. Bit of a retweet here. One thing out of the gate here is this is just a platform thing. This sucks. This is just a platform thing. But if you have an abundance of following compared to your followers, basically it's a half ratio, this automatically deboosts your posts. So, basically, like, because that they're having this kind of number, which I would say, let's see, half of 75 is 37.5. So 375 followers, no more than that right now. Or following, I should say. But that's so out of your control. No, it's not. Just unfollow things. I'll, you know what? I'll show you. I'll show you something real quick. Give me a second. Let me, just a moment. Let me look for something on here. That's like saying, you know, saying you don't have any control over that doesn't make any sense. Alright. Social Blade Yomi Quinnley. I'll just show you one exact thing here out of it. Howdy, Yomi chat. Hello! Why is it not working? Hold on. Give me my Twitter. There we go. Alright, so just really quickly. How do you control? Here's my following. I follow once in a while. What did I do this day? I purged. These are 20 people I was no longer interested in. It's not out of control. Spend 10 minutes, go through your list of people you follow, and be like, I don't care for this person's content anymore. Or when was the last time I saw them active? You have to do this. You have to, once in a while, check who you're following and just be like, oh, I haven't seen this person in 2 years. Why the fuck am I following? That actually hurts your account. Following too many people hurts your account. It's dead ass. If you want your account to be focused on VTubers, then focus on VTubers. Why does it need? Because Twitter factually deboosts you. If you have a abundance of people you're following compared to those who are not being followed by, Twitter will consider your account to be less important, and it actually does not expose your tweets as much. Now they said socials, so we can look at some others too. Because I do want to say, looking at these, this is cute. This is good. They're retweeting off of things. This is very good. This is a trend. They found a trend which had a lot of views, and they hit belly. So 183 for 750 follows. This is strong. Your general amount you want to expect is anywhere from an eighth to a quarter. So let's use mine for an example. What I mean, an eighth to a quarter is how many views you get. So being that I have about, let's just round this down to 8. So 8,000, I should expect anywhere from 1 to 2K, an eighth to a quarter on all of my stuff. 1K, I just posted, obviously. This I posted not that long ago, already 1K. This is over 2K. This 1K, 1.5. This is a retweet from someone else's, 3K. You're seeing exactly what I talked about. This is part of this, doesn't really matter. Between 1 to 2K, exactly what I'm saying. And then you'll of course get the ones that really go. So, being that they are at 700 or 800, they should expect anywhere from 100 to 200 per post. And what are we seeing? 100, 100. You're seeing a little on the lower side, but I can see why. This is kind of more personal sort of thing. So this is actually quite good. This is over what they were like. Their social on this is doing pretty well. They need to go through the following thing here. Silly Bat VTuber, Art, Proud Ferret. Please capitalize. Please capitalize these. That's important. Profile picture, only do if that's requested. You want to show model mamas and stuff like that too. Twitch account here. This is actually not bad at all. I will say we need a card. This amount of characters here is under 160. They can fit their Twitch link here. Or not their Twitch. They can fit their card link here. Or Linktree. So that's the number one thing is, oh, they have a YouTube. Nobody will type this out. You all know this. Card's a little more on the harder side, but you can make a Linktree very easily. So Linktree, let me show you guys this really quickly. Linktree. Linktree is this. This is super easy. You just put your socials in. Yeah, well, no. Linktree is baby's first step. Card is when you're kind of going more pro. Because Card you can pay a subscription for. I have one of these but I don't use this anymore. I now use a card. Start with a Linktree. Start with this. This is your one spot. I put as much as you can. Hi, Appia. Yeah, we got my Twitch, we got my Twitter, we got my Discord, we got my YouTube, we got my TikTok. If you want a tip, my merch, email, business inquiries. This is actually quite important. I have a wiki. I fucking made a wiki. Why? Because I felt like it. Why not? Another place. This is the way to show people, hey, look at me, I'm official. Make a wiki. Holla, holla, holla. Yeah, put this on, even reference image. How do you make your own wiki? That is tricky. I Googled a guide and I went onto YouTube. That's a whole other thing. And my dear friend, my favorite Starblind, I think Starblind, who's also one of our mods, helped with it too. So that's my first thing I want to say is, how many of you will systematically go to a website and type out the URL these days? We don't. So we need a link tree here somewhere. If they feel like going card, that's even better. But generally, yeah, just give us that. So that'll help a lot. Well, you're a minority. And I said that in a mean way. Yeah, that is a minority. So they're retweeting things. They're doing great stuff on this. Oh, Demi, we love Demi. So that's not bad at all. But we need a place to collect and find all our stuff. I'd say they're doing quite well on their social end. Maybe there's something on their content. So they said to also check their content. We're gonna do that really quickly. All right, so let me minimize that. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. This is good too. I want to say to everybody, you know what, fuck it. There ain't anything I'm gonna be hiding with my Twitter on my left and right. I'm just gonna expand this. Ooh. Second. Oh, that's something I want to hide. I don't want people to be seeing their view count. There we go. That's the thing right there. You know, you see what I just did? If you're ever showcasing other people's stuff, please don't show their viewer count. We don't. It's not something you really want to be doing. Hi, Zenny. Alrighty, so I'll take a look here. We'll go through. They got a couple of the socials here linked. Not bad. Let's get more. See, now I was able to find it. However, link everything to everything. And what I mean is, if you go to my Twitter, you know, it's all here because of my card. If you go to my, YouTube, give me just a second here again. Don't want you guys seeing my feet. No, I'm kidding. Links here again, all right here. Silver Fox, thank you! Welcome to the laboratory. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Today, we're doing VTuber reviews, but not reviewing is like, oh, you're designing this or that. No. This is, you asked for something to help with, and we're gonna help you with. Notice again, we go to YouTube. What do you see here? All of my stuff. If you go on to, again, I don't really use TikTok anymore. We'll see about that. You go to my Instagram, what do you see? The Twitch, the YouTube, the Twitter, the Discord. And again, for only 103 followers, like, this is starting to move. I only just started my Instagram. But this is important. Every website you're using stuff on, let them have stuff here. Linking outsource. So this is good. They have theirs here, but we're missing it here. So there's that. You also can post emotes. I know this sounds silly. I really don't want to bring mine up because I hate bringing up viewer count. But I can do something here. I can scroll really fast and not show my own personal viewer count because I hate seeing my own. Here we go. You can see here. Emotes, I know it sounds silly, but this, yeah, Oshi marks. Use your Oshi marks right here. Put these here. So let them all link that way. Also, by the way, guys, I put this back up because we did hit the plus for the 100, but fuck it. Now we're gonna start for the 300. An Oshi mark is your symbol. My Oshi mark is a test tube. So if we go to, say, Gargura's. Yeah, I know we're doing Gargura. Why not? Gargura's Oshi mark is the trident. If we go to Ali, my Oshi, Oshi's is a zombie. If we go to our beloved Dr. Nova, I mentioned her because Dr. Nova came back yesterday. Hers is the test tube and the screw. If you go to mine, my Oshi mark, again, is test tube and lab coat as an option. That is your Oshi mark. It goes a long way. But that's besides the point. So here's what I want to say. They're on a strong track with a lot of these things, but I want to see ways that it can all be into one another, kind of relaying all of our socials in. So I'm going to look at their socials really quickly. That's something they asked for. Let's see. full game size, so that way we can see the whole game and we're integrated into the game. All right.
Oh, do we have any footage?
Actually, I do see a problem right away.
Sam, don't do it.
All right.
We can do a sponsored podcast.
I see a problem, and this will help out a lot. So it could be that their socials are doing all right, but because of something happening in stream, that people might not be giving a lot of activity to the socials or anything like that. I thought
We're gonna go shoot our goo? Copyright?
I thought this was a PNG at first.
I don't care about copyright.
And you know why? It's not quality. Every scene I go to... Okay, well, there we have the hair removed. But every scene I go to, her face is almost in the exact same spot. I'll say exactly what it is. Move. Move a lot. Lean. Move around. Make sure your physics are upped if you have to. You are a full 3D model. Or I say, well, live 2D. You're a full live 2D. You're an animated character. Be animated. If you need to up your settings on anything, do that. Because... and again, I'm not being mean. They requested help to look at their stuff. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm finding the exact issue here. I'm gonna mute now. Is you need to be lively. Your voice can be calm. That's fine. You can be a chatty streamer. You can be a comfy streamer. But this right now isn't moving, and we need life. I need more than blinking. You know, you got booblies. Let me see move. Let me see arms. Let me see your arms move up and down. Let me see those ears.
I don't
Do your ears have any
need
movements?
to smell Yomi to know they're a walking disaster. Rumors of their stink must be due to their failure aromas. It's a unique scent, for sure.
Bottled Yomi scent? I'll do it. Okay, so what I'm seeing is the content is more of the issue here. I think that they have a strong end on the socials, but and I mean this nicely, I wouldn't stick around if I saw the model wasn't moving a lot. And I think that might be what we're missing a bit of. Let's go to a Dead by Daylight one really quickly, just to make sure it wasn't the same thing. So I'm gonna go a quick hit the arrow a couple times. Overlay's not bad. I think the chat could be a little bit bigger. Colors have a nice contrast. Also, I want to be realistic. The full black eyes. If that's your style choice, that's fine. But I feel like something, I don't know, I want like a pupil and some color of some sorts. That's a me thing. That might be just a personal thing, but something to bring more life to the eyes. But I am seeing, this is good. We're finding what we could use here. Indie, I think, just a bit more movement. Move your model around. Have stuff that can zoom your model around a little bit. You know, use your toggles a bit more. Kind of make her look, like, it could be. You have a wonderful model here, Indy. I love these colors. I love the shading and spots. Indy, if you bring some more life into it, moving stuff around, maybe something with the eyes, but genuinely, I think moving around and making sure your socials cycle. All of your socials, show all of your socials. I think that, because you could be cozy. You could be cozy, but let's see a little bit more. Like, look at these eyes. This is a budget model, by the way. Yeah, let them be a little more expressive. Practice with your toggles. Actually, here's a great example. When I'm in voice calls with people, let's be kind too. This is a good model. This is a great thing. The name having this is a small thing. Her name having indie in it could actually be a detractor. It could come across as like, are you just an indie VTuber and calling yourself indie VTuber? Stupid proof yourself. This sounds, you want to stupid proof everything. So I say one-click economies and stuff like that. I'm not saying you have to change your name, but that could be a small thing. Some people would see the name indie and think, indie? Oh yeah, change the spelling. INDY could actually go a much better way, because I actually saw... Actually, wait. I just saw that. Hold on. When I see this name Indy here, I think this is an NPC or something like that. I think the name... change the... Okay, it's a small thing, but that could help. Here's the thing. Indy here, oh yeah, Rustic's hat. Indy has a good idea with socials. They have a good model. They're working on things. Let's cycle those socials. Let's have a bit more movement. It's never the rigger's fault after you've approved. It's all you can go into your VTube Studio settings and mess with things. Yeah, there's a lot of good things here. I think they can go a long way. Goblin, can you babysit my lurkers? Of course! Hi! Hi! Yomi Quinnley here at your service. Not a mad scientist most of the time, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. Welcome. Yes, bring the chaos. We love you, sweetie. It's always a pleasure to have you aboard. Make sure you take care of yourself, too. If there's anything we can do to make the rest of you have a good time here, please let me know. Yeah. But we are going over VTubers and giving requested advice. Good, they all stretch. Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay. Ow. Yeah, I'm fine. That's a good stretch.
And I am the main event, Morphe. I'm not a sad scientist. I'm a plaid scientist, or something like that.
Burn, Morphe. Here is one quick thing I want to say as well that they can do. And this is something that I do as well. In a voice call with friends, practice your toggles. If I'm some of you I've talked to in a screen share before. And all the stuff you guys see me doing right now with all of my expressions and all of my toggles, I will practice these in Discord calls. Because all of my expressions, I'll actually click more loudly. All of my expressions... Thank you, Bolts. You can hear me tapping. You hear me tapping? I'm sure you do, it's very loud. Oh, I hit the wrong button. All of these are toggles. Practice your toggles. Bolt, it's been 11 months now. Thank you, sweetie. So I think they could practice your toggles a little bit more. Practice your puppetry. Me, I do them when I'm hanging out with friends in Discord calls. All right, so Indy, to wrap up, I want to say you have an amazing brand. You have yourself out on socials. You have good colors. You have some fun style. You clearly have some passion, and you know what you're doing in some spots. Let's see your socials here. Let's try to do a few more posts a day. I'm seeing 13, 12, 11. Let's up these to about 2 more posts a day. Keep these up. These are great. Let's do a little more. Let's also go through our following. If you want to take this seriously, if you want to be relaxed and just follow whoever, that's fine. But if you want to take it like to a farther point, you know, maybe purge a little bit of this. And most of all, practice your movements. Practice those movements. Practice those movements. And move a lot more. Up your settings. Tweak your settings. I have a nice video about that actually. And this is a finer nitpick, but again, it'll idiot-proof. But it's tricky, and also they do have their socials tied already everywhere. The Indy being spelled like Indy this way could cause some people to think, because I don't, you know, I actually thought this was just an Indy VTuber with their name pending. But it is a name that's kind of locked in, so that's a little tricky. You could see about doing something like that. Otherwise, really, really good job. Do keep up what you're doing here. And honestly, I want to hang out in a couple other streams. You know what? Boop. I like this design. I like this a lot. Would it be a good idea to have 2 accounts? One more account? Yes. I have 2 accounts. My other one has all the 18+ stuff allowed, and I will just chill on it. I have a 3rd account, technically. It's my, you know, citizen account. Because here's the thing. As a VTuber, you want to focus on your brand first. And the more like casual things you interact with on your VTuber account, the more it might detract, the more it might put like weird stuff on your homepage, stuff like that. But that's okay. That's completely up to you if you want that. All right, let's go to the next one. Citizen account. Yeah, that's I kind of just made that one. Fellow citizen. Hi, Mira. Likes are private now. That's a funny thing too. Yeah, I mean more for like follows. Like, hey, I want to have these artists appear on my feed. I want to have these accounts and stuff appear on my feed. But if you follow so many people on your VTuber account, it can do more harm than good. Have you helped out someone who's interested in starting to become a VTuber start to finish? I am thinking of taking on a disciple one of these days. Okay, you guys know the Zentreya thing, which I think Zen is awesome for doing that. I'm kind of thinking of doing that one day, but that's down the line. That's a pipe dream compared to down the line. I want to focus more on myself. I might look at agencies and stuff. I don't know yet, but down the line, I would love to just sit with somebody. I do have classes on my Ko-Fi. I do have they're 1 hour classes, but trust me, I actually do them for almost like 2 hours. So you actually get a lot of bang for your buck. All right, what do we have for our next one? Let us click. I'm just gonna move my mouse randomly, close my eyes, and we've got Hammy.
Bada-bop.
Hello. All right,
Bada-bop, bada-bop.
all right, move here, and let's see what we have. First off, cutie patootie. All right, let me move around here. There we go. Oh, and you know, hey, I'm remembering my timestamp stuff. 54 minutes. Skadoosh. I'll give you my full consent. Oh yeah. Again, everyone who has, yeah, again, a little disclaimer. Everyone who has posted here has given permission for what they request on help, and I'm going to be as kind as I can. I may be a little firm, but I'm never gonna be like, ew, this is awful, or oh, this is a major fuck up. You're doing bad. No, fuck that. Pounce on me and tell me I'm being a dick if I do. But I was a teacher. I will deliver a firm lesson, but never a harsh lesson. All right, love you doing for something. Love you. See, actually, yeah, right there. What did I just do? Let's go back to India. I went, love you. You know, I hit my thing. I moved my head. Do all of that. Do that kind of stuff. Pastel again. We love pastels. Help with overlays, a logo, and how much to amp on my social media. Okay, so since you're here, Hammy, this would be like over an hour doing all of these. I'm here tackling one per person. So which one would you like that help with? Overlay, logo, or your social media? Yeah, we love the Bob Ross bird. Miss Yummy's a great teacher. Aw, thank you. Social again. Sure. Let's take a nice look at your design. It is so cute. Oh, I was wondering, like, where's the green? It's like, oh, it's on the crown. That's so cool. So I want to say compliments to your design. This is one of my favorite color combinations, being a light, kind of like a pastel blue and pink. I'm gonna be a little cringe, but one of my favorite characters, like, of all frickin' time, has this color scheme. That's Iono. Iono of Pokemon. So, get yourself some art of you wearing Iono's outfit. That'd be amazing. I don't know, me all silly. Gonna head out, Mommy Yomi. Oh, thank you. Take care. I mean, it looks huggable. Yeah, very head pattable. I love the ears too. All right, and I'm gonna analyze this too, so I can get an idea for your socials a bit. This is really cute. So I see the little ears. They help break the silhouette up a little bit. That's very nice. I'll take a sippy. Thank you. Already 5 subs on our daily sub count. Thank you. What we got here? Is that a tail? Is that a charm? What is this? Let me make this a little bigger. Small fluffy tail, but under. Oh, okay, I see. So there's a tail here, but we can't see it. I was like, what is it gonna? These are nice. His heels here? I like those. This is a really good design. I'm not here to criticize and go firm on designs unless it's requested. What I could simply say is maybe something on the arms to break up the silhouette just a little bit. I don't know, we all hear the silhouette thing. And we're not gonna go too firmly on the designs, but I could say briefly, a little bit more of an accessory along the arms could go a long way. And maybe along some parts of this dress, we could have maybe clips or pins or maybe some laces, but something to break these up just a little bit more. That's probably it. I guess that is a nice design. Thank you for the follow for Calca numbers. But you wanted some help on your socials. Alrighty, let's take a look at that. Yippee! Let me briefly just, you know, minimize so I can look and see if it's say so or not. Yeah, yours is plenty say so. Even say sorta is fine. I mean, mine's become more say sorta, but I still don't post any direct 18 plus stuff on it. Hi, Hydra. Learned so much thanks to the last night. Oh, I'm so glad. All right, socials. So, I did speak about the ratio thing right now, earlier. However, I will say when you're under, I'd say about 500 followers, when you're under about 400 to 500, it's really hard to balance that ratio. So don't worry too much about unfollowing anybody to balance this a bit more. But try not to follow too many more and keep, you know, hopefully this will raise over time with him. I hate that has to be a thing. That's just how Twitter works. And yes, I will dead name it till the end of time. All right, so hey, let's take a look here. The bottom, this here, this isn't bad. The pink fruffles the pink fruffles get a little bit in the way. I want to see more of your face. I want to see more of you here. Could even use some art here instead. Your zoom in is nice, but it is a little hard to see with pink on pink on pink on pink. Let's see, yeah, like pink hair on pink sheet on pink background. It's a little hard to break you up from this. So probably just, honestly, from the neck up here, this already works. Just have a different background. Because if we look, oh, 1 second. Thought I had you scrungled a little bit. Let me scrungle you. There we go. Because yeah, if I look at it right here, this little size, it's a little hard to tell who you are. I almost thought I saw Chibidoki for a second. So scrungle you. So this is good, but let's just break up your icon a little bit better so I know who I'm looking at each time. The Hime logo, it could use some work, and that's okay. This is probably a fill-in. So these words here, it's good that you have your Twitter, your YouTube, your Twitch. Those are 3 very important ones to have, and honestly, you probably just want to have 3 or 4 on there. Make those a little bigger. The Hime, the way the light behind it makes it look, it's a little harder. It's a little hard to read this, and also this comes across to me. I kind of see more like a goddess or someone of regality with this font. So let's have you here in some way. I mean, we can even look at some art. Let me see if I can find something to work with here. Oh, that's really cute art. Lickums. Oh, that's good. You could play with some of these. But, all right, going back to it. If you could get yourself in this banner some way, and quite big too. Let's get like really put you in here. We don't care about the mountains. We don't care about the sunset. This, I feel like you're a nature photographer. Many things are placeholders at the moment. We'll get changed by time. Cool. I can. So this being a placeholder, let's get you here. Let's get you with some background. Let's put you with a logo or your name here. I know you need help with the logo. I'll get an eye banner somewhere around August. Perfect. So let's focus on that next. I see that they actually tweaked this. You said that, because I looked at this a little bit earlier. You said that you had touched this up. This is exactly what I'm talking about, folks. Yeah, you sneaky. You touched this up. This is great. This is really good. We have, again, VTuber. Why is it blue? Well, look, what are your eyes go first? Your eyes go to the blue first. We know they're a VTuber. Done. So the blue is here not to hashtag us, but to tell us we're a VTuber. This tells exactly what's up. In progress, we're a princess. Oh, there is royalty. ADHD, we got our tag, we got our mail, we got our link tree, and our link is where we want to direct people to the most. 10 out of 10. No fucking shot. This right now, 10 out of 10. When I'm on your page, I know exactly what's up. This is just where we need the most touch up here, because this is your billboard. Your billboard itself needs work, but that's okay. Say, cuties. So that's very cute. So your ratio, 200 followers. You should be getting anywhere from 40 to... You should be anywhere from 30 to 50 views on yours right now. And we're seeing 40s, we're seeing 60s, 99s, 68s, 30s. It's almost like no Yomi knows what she's doing when she calls these numbers out. 30s, 50s. It's almost like Yomi knows exactly what she's doing when she calls these numbers out, huh? Huh? All right, being a little silly here for a second. Also, I hate that this is a thing. I hate the AI thing. That's I used to get tags, but okay, I have a Twitter account since February, so I've had that since February. Oh yeah, you made this not that long ago. So that's fine. You're working on getting some traction. It's really hard to grow on Twitter too. And I could look at another social of yours as well. I'll look at that a bit, but let's also look at, we got Blue Sky. Let's also look at Instagram and YouTube. Okay, it says page not found for the Instagram. I'm assuming, which this is fine, or this is an okay thing to do. Make sure you double check these things. So I see, when I hit Blue Sky was working. When I hit Instagram, it didn't work. Page not found. So just make sure that I don't see what's right. Oh, no problem. If I hit the TikTok. Okay, cool. So at least these are working. But we'll focus on these first. You got your channel. Do you have multiple links here? Good. This is exactly what I'm talking about. What did I say with Indy earlier? Link to link to link to link. Make sure we have as many links as possible. Good. Go to a video here. So, okay, here's our first thing. Let's get thumbnails. Thumbnails take a bit of time. I'm not going to expect you to master the world in that. But let's get you on the home page. Let me go back to that. Okay. You want to first have your... Now, mine's live streaming right now, so it won't show my landing page video, because it'll instead replace here. But you can have a landing page video, or a introductory video. You could take clips... actually, I'll show you guys what my introductory video is. Fuck it. We ball! Allow me to... And allow me to open my filter here. So this is just clips and a little bit of basic text. There is no high fidelity editing and some music. So start grabbing clips from your streams. Marker button is a big one. Clips, just go to your Twitch and look for clips. And set the vibe and have that as your landing page video. That could go a long way. I'm actually gonna subscribe to you, fuck it. If anyone wants to. So let's get that. Second is, I used to edit my streams to do thumbnails, but my 88 frame can't handle them at the moment. Understandable. Get to those eventually. It's not imperative you get it right this second. And some of these older ones, you can just... Here's what I would say. Let's not worry about these older ones. Let's not worry about making ones for the older ones. But set yourself a goal where in the future, you will start making thumbnails. They don't have to break the bank and be all that you see here with them. If you simulcast, you can always have them be stored in the live tab too. This is always a nice feature. Because you don't want to mix... I talked about this before. You don't want to mix your VODs with regular videos. That's why back then I used to, but nowadays you can see these are all proper short videos and stuff like that. I need to do more here. I will. I'm gonna be getting, when I get a little bit more money, probably 20% more income, I can start hiring a full-time editor. But live-wise, yeah. Getting yourself some time to work on these. Take a picture of yourself in VTube Studio. You have a screenshot function in VTube Studio. You can screenshot yourself in all sorts of expressions. Find your font. Don't head put him out for, he's an asshole. Find your font. I use Frankfurter. And I use borders. My borders, notice I had a yellow border for each Elden Ring stream. I had blue for learning streams. Green for retro. So again, learning streams, so it's blue. Blue is also kind of for ASMR. Purple for indie games. I just chose my own thing like that. Red was like kind of like violent games. There's a bit of a method to it. A bold outline, a shadow, and just go on Google and screenshot the game. This Yakuza one is a screenshot from the game, the Yakuza logo, the font from the game, and then me.
Quote 24. The Vtuber allegations distracted me.
I'm not a piss tuber. I'm not a
I
piss
may be
tuber.
a butthole, but at least I'm not a failed girl Vtuber. He he he.
Otaku, ban yourself. Hey! Okay. Yeah, these actually don't take a whole lot of work. Well, they can take some work, but here's what I would say, Hammy, is take a bit of time for your next ones. Don't worry about it right away. Don't worry about going back to older ones. It's okay. Because older VODs, they'll get a couple views. But after a certain time, you know, it goes. So, just in the future, for future ones. Again, we'll get the banners going. Going back to your socials here, though. So, I am noticing a little bit of a lack of retweeting. I know that sounds weird, but retweet once a day. Have your 3 tweets a day and retweet once a day. Ugh, what did I click? It's Friday! What did I click? How did I do that? 1 second. Let me close some of these. Alright, 7 hours ago, 14 hours ago, 15th, 15th, 14th, 13th, 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 12th, 12th. Okay, you're trying. Actually, you're out there. You are keeping consistently up. Oh, I want to say to everybody, if you apply to an agency, don't announce it. Because one of the first things an agency wants to know is if you can keep confidential stuff a secret or how well you can hold a secret. If you're and we all know, agencies don't say, oh yeah, we're hiring this person. And then like they want the debut. They want the debut to like really surprise and catch people by surprise. Ever since they did it, I was like, bro, yeah. It's a not so common, you'd think it's common, but so this is fine. They're saying you're tempted, you didn't say you applied, but to everybody, please, if you tweeted that you applied, like delete that. In fact, this is a very good way you retweeted this. Because this is a popular tweet. This is a popular one. But you didn't say you applied. So you managed to get the best of both worlds. So let's see. We all know outside links deboost posts, and that shows it right here. So 145, what am I doing in life? You're watching an anime girl on the internet jiggle her boobs and try to talk to you. Very weird. Don't worry. Follow the trend. Good, 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 good. You also retweeted this. Good. Honestly, your social, you're on the right track. I think, let me take a look here. I think I have an idea of one other thing that you could be doing. Do we have replies? How often do we reply? 14. You do actually, so you are actually tweeting out to the people too. That's not bad at all. Yeah, retweet the popular people that you look up to. Do not engage simply for the sake of engaging, but engage people that you look up to. Keep hitting those replies on those. More images. I would say a little bit more of just text stuff. But let's get tie an image to like almost every post if you can. Here, yeah, why not? Put something here. Have yourself more. Let me see your model more. Let me see more of this. Let me see more of this. I'm a big GIF fan. Yeah, make GIFs of yourself. People want to follow your Twitter to see you. So let's see more of you. Let's see more of your model. Because I'll be honest, Hammy, I didn't even know you had a model until like seeing all of this. Show us. Yeah, that's actually a big thing. Is give us a little bit more out of all these. Even I had to cancel stream today. All right, so if you have a moment with these, I actually hold on to older ones. Make a whole bunch of screenshots. And so here is one. I might reuse this. I use this for when I got my wisdom teeth pulled and I couldn't stream. This is pain. But you know what? I saved this. This is saved in my old stuff. And so now if I have to say, oh, I gotta cancel stream, now I got a picture to go for it. images in Twitter boost the post by, I think, like 1.2 times to 1.5 times. So there's a little bit too. You have a lot of good stuff that are going off. Let's make the landing better. Let's post to let's have some replies to other people. Take part in a couple more trends. Work on the YouTube side, especially the thumbnails. Let people know you even have one. And how often do you stream? Three times? I mean, you know, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to stream 4, 5, 6, 70 times or whatever. But, oh, that's a prime, Hammy! I'm gonna drop this here then. Hammy! Thank you for the prime. Oh my god, you only get one of those and you only get one and you chose me? You chose this? I do have a big brain. You chose me? Len. Ah, thank you. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. Okay. Feature clips, good. Feature a clip like once every 2 or so weeks. That's always nice. Recent broadcasts. Yeah, every couple days you gotta stream. Good. The more you can stream, the better, obviously. No, let me rephrase that. The more you can keep a schedule consistent and try not to have too big of a gap, the better. I find what works for me is on, off. So I stream Tuesday, I'm off Wednesday. I stream Thursday, I'm off Friday. I stream Saturday. I do also stream Sunday, but then I'm off Monday again. So that's 4 days a week, 3 days off, kind of breaking it up. That kind of works for me. I didn't monitor that, Yomi. No. Schedule, what's that? You need a schedule. If you are VTubing and you do not have a schedule, I don't know when you stream, I'm not gonna watch it. Alright, that was a little firm, but you need schedules out there. If I don't know when you're live, how can I find you? How can I get towards you? So I don't think this is really doing anything for you. You want on your front page, we want rules about me schedule. So this is kind of a know-nothing. This can go with rules, or I'd say move it down. But give me about me, rules, schedule. That's kind of my key takeaway right out of the gate with this is shuffle this to be rules about me schedule. I need to know when you stream. And right now, the stuff that I'm seeing, I can't quite tell when exactly you stream. So that would be something to work out as well. It's like, oh, well, it could be on your Twitter. Well, that's another that's something we're missing here. Get a schedule out there. It doesn't have to be amazing. If you want to, on VGen, there are schedule artists that will give you editable files. But if you want to do it for free, you can easily find stuff online for free, or just try to make one yourself. My schedule I made myself. I do have a background in graphic design. But start simple, stupid. I always say, keep it, I always say KISS, keep it simple, stupid. This, I'm gonna be updating these down the line. But, you know, this is one I made in Photoshop. Not everybody has Photoshop. So, that's another thing I'm noticing for you, Hemi, is let's get a schedule for you. I'm sure that you can find some artists of all... I thought KISS was keep it simple. That's exactly what I just said, Cyberino. Keep it simple, stupid. KISS. Do you need fancy fonts to be seen with schedule and so on? You find your font. Find your font. So my font is, you can see, is this one. And in fact, check this out. If I go to BRB, same font. These are all the same fonts. I think the intro says starting soon. See where it says fan art? See where it says fan art? See the Yomi logo? Oop, wrong one. Yeah, find a font that works for you. And when you do find your font, it's something you try to like reuse in places. It doesn't have to be amazing. Get something to fill in for now. Just like you said, Ham. You said this was a fill-in for you. Okay, yeah, you'll get around to it soon. But this, you can make a fill-in schedule for now. And that can be your pinned comment too. We should have something pinned up here. And try to shuffle that pin every week. If you want to be really cool too, you can put those schedules in other places. So I should just keep my hold on. I should just keep my YouTube like open. Give me a second. Haha, Yomi, I'm gonna be quick today. Yomi, we're over an hour in. I'm only on my second person. You know what? Fine, fuck us. So community, in my community tab. Which I post in daily. There it is. I also post my schedule here. It doesn't do as well as the others. My others usually get like 50. Yeah, you can see like 50s and 50s, 60s. The schedules always do a little less, but it's still here. Nobody on YouTube can say, I don't know when you stream. It's right there. So I think that's a big thing for you, Hammy, is let's get a schedule for you too. I hope that all helps. I think you're doing a lot of right things here. You have a great design. This model is adorable. You're partaking in memes. Arada, Zenny. Zenny, sweetie. Don't worry. I'll get to you soon enough. Arada. Just want to give you the special attention you deserve. Shark. You have a great model. A very good design. You know your identity a fair bit. You're partaking in memes. You are active on here. I panic up in my schedule. Oh, that's okay. Keep your schedule consistent. Maybe a little bit more posting on here. Reply to other people's stuff on your socials. Keep all your socials linking to one another. Your thumbnails on YouTube was a big thing. A lot more of this, a lot more of you. A lot less of just text. Go ahead and type this, but type and post an image as well. Start saving your images. For example, this, save this. And reuse this again 3 months from now. Believe it or not, a lot of my art that I posted in late 2023 is now been reused. My beach picture, the bikini outfit, that art that I posted about 2 weeks ago that did really well, that was a repost. That was posted back when I was like half the size that I was before. So hold on to these things for good moments. You know, if you're sick, have a sick image. Take some screenshots of yourself. Take a lot of screenshots. Have a folder. I have one of those. It goes a long way. Hi, Saku. I'm glad you still tolerate me and haven't unfollowed me after the feet post. I'm kidding. I love you. I love that you shit talk me. Have is hard capped. Nothing I said costs money. So I have not said a single thing that'll cost you money. If you want to take the time to draw it, do it. That's the big thing. Everything I just said, like, you know, taking screenshots of stuff, that's just hit the screenshot button. You know, you want to post on your websites, post on your websites. I actually have a folder, but I'm too chicken to use them. Social. Right. So, social anxieties are very much a thing for all of us as we stream. Why am I not following Nick? I thought I was following Nick. I followed Nick. And that's okay. It's okay if you feel a little uneasy at first. But it's also good to test the waters, try things out. If you need to follow somebody for a little while, try out what they're, you know, let other people do things first. That's also okay. It's a bravery test. Yeah, hi, this is the Hat Roulette. We got Helm Chance today. And I'm learning so much from you already. You're super grateful. Of course. I believe in you. All of us do. If you're afraid, that's okay. All of you are valid. But remember, as a streamer, over time, you'll heal. I, in my first couple of months, was so nervous, even saying the word nut made me get all bashful. But over time, you'll grow that courage from what you post, who you post to, where you circulate your things, and that's important. VTubing is meant for is something everybody should get a chance to do, should never be gatekept, and you'll grow. You'll grow as a person. I certainly have. So that's the biggest thing for you too. I want to see you grow as a person too. I hope VTubing can do that for you. We'll move on to the next one. I'm really happy that I was able to help that. And if there's any further questions that you do have that we didn't quite cover, you can always ask further as we go. Who is next? I'm gonna move my mouse and see where I land on. Closing my eyes. Oh wow, funny enough, I landed on Zenny. Of course. Zenny! Zenny. Lady, do I have yours in here? If I have a folder of about 50 for today. I'm gonna be getting more as I go. Jay Sizzle, hello! Hello! All right. Sizzly! We love Jay Sizzle here. We love Jay Sizzle. One of these days, Sizzle, you and I, we are definitely gonna do something, but I know you got so much happening right now. You can talk anytime. Also, I always get a big hat smile when I see Jay Sizzle in Toki's. Toki! Toki has an exclamation, of course she does. All right, Zenny, big supporter, big friendo of the channel. I blame Zenny for why my subathon went on for over 40 days. I kid, I love. Let me take a sippy of my coffee. Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta rehydrate. Hey, I remember my timestamps this time. All right, 1:23. Get loved. Skadoosh. All right. Yeah. The Mercenary VTuber. Yeah. A few things that you have given advice about. Yeah, you had a so when I say private again on my Ko-fi, I do have lessons, and we had a good lesson together. And I've been watching you grow. I've been watching you put some of the advice to boots, and also doing your own things. Wonderful. That's something I've been questioning about recently. All right, so again, we're gonna lock down like one big thing. So let's find the one big thing for you and lock it down. For one, the only detail about my lore that I have set in stone is okay. So we have a lore question. Heavily inspired by the Grail Mercenaries, a Fire Emblem. I'll be honest, I don't know much about Fire Emblem, but if it's inspired by, oh, actually, this is a big thing. For most of you, please be inspired by something, but try not to be the brand. For example, my character is inspired by Pokemon. Please don't have a Pokemon on your, like a Pokeball on your belt. Don't have Ash Ketchum's hat as like an actual, maybe as like a fun toggle or something. But be careful with that, because if you want to grow further and actually monetize, you can't monetize if you did. So I'm not saying to you specifically, Zenny, but say if Zenny did have the Grail Mercenaries like symbol on them, they in some way, not every way, but it would actually cause. So for all of you, do keep in mind, get inspired, please. Add stuff that works for you on there, please. But don't tie an actual existing brand on there unless you're sponsored by them, because you can A, get in trouble, and B, not be able to monetize yourself otherwise. So just a friendly little bit of advice for there too. All right, most of the jobs with company handles involving the brigades and monsters. Okay, so a little bit of lore here. It's a detail about your lore. Got it. I also felt that changing up the name of my channel to reflect my identity as a VTuber. Interesting. Zenny Dragon to become Zenny the Mercenary, or Zenny Merc for short. I like that. I like that, actually.
Quote 12. He's voring my hands.
I can explain. I can explain. I can explain. I can explain. When you backstab plants in Elden Ring, their mouth, they have a weird mouths. Your mouth goes in their hand and they're voring your eye. I hate it here. I hate it here. All right. If you're thinking about this, actually, this is. I'm gonna full stop right here. No, let me read the rest. Let me read the rest. For my name is something that I've used since my high school days. Okay, this is a big thing too. I see a lot of people use stuff from like high school days or cringy high school days. It's good to try to move past those. We are always, here's the thing. In elementary school, we're an idiot. It takes middle school for us to realize that. In middle school, we're an idiot. It takes us to high school to realize that. in college or when we're an adult after high school, we were an idiot. It just takes us till after high school to realize that. Most of us are actually still hags and idiots. But yeah, a lot of stuff we made back then. Recycle what you can. Recycle what you can. But it's hard to tie some of those things. I'm a hag. Don't worry, I am too. Thief assassin character, the only reason I use a dragon as a part of my character name is the name going to Zodiac. Okay. Ooh, Zodiac. Facts. The only thing I worry about is being unsure of how visible my channel, my social media is, but I realize I have not anything to actually worry about in regard, so I don't have... Okay, so channel visibility and... Okay, so I'll say lore, we can bash this down nice and quickly. My thinking here is... Because this is... You weren't asking this... You weren't directly asking, I need lore help. You were kind of giving you a summary here. Yeah, a mercenary group would be cool. You've built a little bit off of that already. Lean into it further. Maybe you can even have some other OCs. I would say, let's look at your model. I have an immediate good question for you. You're a mercenary, but you're a mercenary company. Where is your company band? Where is your company bandana or mark or tattoo or sash or cape? That, because your design, I like the design, but I think there could be a lot more going off of it. One immediate thing that could break off a little bit of your silhouette here, and just, you know, your model in general. Let's actually go to Photoshop for a second here. Oh yeah, we're going to the Photoshops now. Give me 2 shakes and a bake. Kadoosh. Because I have a couple things we can work on for you here. All right. So, very, very simply, and yeah, I'm gonna go pink because I'm fabulous, is give yourself a sash here, or something like that like ties off, and you can have, you know, the brand of it right there. That could go a long way. No joke. Maybe get a cloak as well, if you want. Yeah, in the back. That could also look really cool. Whatever color. Those are 2 quick thoughts I had as a mercenary. Maybe something more up here, too. Could be a helmet. Could be a scar. I could see a scar on your face somewhere like that. Something like that. But, sell the mercenary a little bit more. You're buff. You have your axe. You have a little bit of armor. I think it's all really good. Let's sell the mercenary part a little bit more, especially the company part. So you're saying changing your name. And I get it. I want to say that could be a scary thing, but I get it. So we have the name Zenny. And you were saying here, let's see, Zenny the Mercenary or Merc for short. So Zenny and Merc. Hey, Merc. So Zenny the Merc. Zenny VT. Zenny Mercenaries. I might have spelled Mercenaries wrong. Do not have the mercenary name. Because in here, like, what did you say the mercenary name was? The small mercenary company called the Zenny Mercenaries. Okay. So, funny enough, that's actually called the Zenny Mercenaries. No, that could be fine then. If it was, like, you know, Graildo Mercenaries, that'd be different. You want Zenny in here, so... Zenny Corpse could work. Well, maybe, because I can spell like a corporation as well. Zenny Merc. Zenny Merc. VT. I'll also say to people, VT is not necessary. Use VT if the name is taken. If Zenny Merc is taken, then you do Zenny Merc VT. Merc Zen? We want Zen first. You know, we all know Zen Treya, but we call her Zen. We have our friend Hazy Nev, but we call them Hazy. I'm Yomi Quinnley, we call me Yomi. I'm so mad someone took Serenity. It's been used never. Hopefully that got like removed or something like that. People can't say mine. Sudarus, yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit tricky at times, Sudaruso. Merc Zennery, do not want Merc for the first. Because that doesn't sell VTuber. You need your name first. Gargura, Amelia Watson, Yomi Quinnley, Helm Chan. Name first. Zen Merc, that could work as well. That'll depend on if you want to be called Zen or Zenny. I've been referring to myself as just Zenny for a while now. All right, so Zenny for sure. And then you could work off something like this. I would not, do not use Corp, because that will actually sell to people, corporation, or something like that. Or, worst of all, crypto shit. Because there are some cryptos that are like something Corp. Something like these could go pretty well. So I think that would help you out quite a bit. Going back to the Twitter side of things. So some of the designs that I mentioned there. Alice, we are number one. Hello. The other thing I worry about is unsure how visible my channel and social media is. But those I may or not actually worry about in regard. Okay, so let's tackle your social media next. I know your social media is... I'm like 99% sure yours is safe. Let me just take a quick scroll. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't flashbang anybody. I'm the only one that thought of that song when I saw it. Oh yeah, I love that song. I love that song so much. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me take a sip of water here. I see a couple things I can work on right away. Alright, this icon. It's a chibi. It's adorable. One, we want zoomed in a little bit more. Two, I'd say use your model. I'd say either use your model or some other form of art. This piece could work. Let me see which ones we have here. I see you got a lot of chibi art. Let's... I'm trying to find a good piece. Okay. I see... More of this, please. 79 views? That's funny. More Ooh. Alright. We're gonna do something different for you right now. Check this out. I'm gonna make you your thing. I'm gonna make it right now. If you don't mind, I'm gonna make your icon right now. Alright, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna focus on this much. I just have the rest around. So ignore all the other surroundings here. Let me... Actually, no, fuck it. Fuck it! Actually, no, that wouldn't work. I'm just gonna up some settings here. So I'm gonna up the contrast a little brighter. And this background... By the way, is there permission from this artist to use for your background? In any sort of sense? Like, is this something that can be, I'm assuming if you have rights to be able to use it, for, like, tweets and stuff, that you can use it for just about anything else. I'm assuming. So I just want to make sure before I, touch anything up. Hi, Monica! How are you? We love Monica in this house. Can we get a shout out for Monica?
We need a shout out from Monica.
Hey! Everybody's coming on in. All the good goobers are coming on in. All the good goobers. Alright, we want to work with this part of your logo. Not logo, your icon. It's a little thing, but the icon that you have using the chibi, it's a little bit of a turn. I don't check the commissions for it was commissioned for promotional use. Okay, promotional use means this will be okay. I'm going to then add a firmer stroke just to mesh it in there. Help this pop some. Let me go to my hue saturation just a little bit. We're gonna add a little bit more saturation and lightness there on the reds. A little more red saturation. And the lightness like that. And then finally, let's get that green popping out just a little bit more. So I'm gonna go to my greens. Oh, it's actually not qualifying as a green. Is that more of a blue? Interesting. I'm trying to find the color it's registering for the hat. Yellows? No way that's gonna be under cyans. It was under cyans. Interesting. Okay. Get a little bit more color to that. Okay. And now, that is a lot of emotes. And now I'm gonna go back to your Twitter really quickly. Let's close this. And let's actually use that fire. This is really nice. I'm gonna grab some of this. And put this more in the background of it. Your image, the icon actually doesn't need to be that big anyway, so we can diminish that. And cut that there. Maybe slide this a bit more here. And now, most importantly, we are gonna add like a drop shadow that can blur over it. I'm gonna add a little bit more brightness to your eyes. So I'm going to use the dodge tool. Let me dodge to about 90-60. Yeah, bring a little more illumination here. A little more to your teeth as well. Look at this smile. Fuck it, I'm gonna just make the whole teeth white. Brightness. Give him a nice, charming smile. Like that. And now, I'm going to save this where I need it to be. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the Twitter thing was still up. Whoopsie.
We only see the fire.
Thank you. I just realized I was like, ugh! Yeah, thank you. I got a little stupid there. Which, I mean, that's me every day. I get a little stupid all the time. Don't worry. If this was for your profile picture, which again, it would be like, you gotta remember too, it would look this small. But folks, at this size, this is still Zenny. This is still red with this bombastic flame. It draws more attention. It looks a little bit more professional too. Zenny, I'm gonna send you this. We did that. How quickly? Shit. Zenny, I have you on my Discord, so let me, Zenny is in our lovely, there you go. There you go, sweetie! Of course! It sounds, you gotta remember, let me go back to the Twitter, and let me get rid of the fire, 1 second. I gotcha. Okay. What we need to remember, when we look at our socials, is this is the first thing people will see. And this is what people will always see in all these collectives here. And if you don't stand out here, you get lost. And we want to avoid white backgrounds. We want to bring as much emphasis on what's you. You're a merc. This is cute. You're a rugged, badass merc that's gonna square up with a black swordsman guts himself. You're not supposed to be cute. So, you are a wholesome being, I do want to say. Just like me, it's like, I'm supposed to be a scientist. I'm supposed to be really smart, silly, and I'm a fucking idiot. But I portray that on my streams. Now this too. Warband, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I do need to run some, go ahead, Morphe. That's why I don't trust Morphe with my streams.
I make burning.
You do. I'm not too fond of this. This looks like it's meant more for an IRL streamer. This looks more for an IRL streamer's kind of setup. Think with the head pats. So, if you could get some art down the line, that'd be fine, but you don't have to. Let's get you wielding that axe. Let's get what you sent to me. 1 second. You sent to me this. Let's use this in your banner instead. And let's not have you T-posed. I say T-pose. This is you in this kind of pose. I close my camera. Let's not do that. Let's do, you know, look at me. Let's go, you know. Yeah. Let's get you set up. Yeah, default. Let's get you outside of a default pose. Get that axe. The glow is pretty nice, I will say, but the green background on a green armor and green chest, this causes a bit less green on green. I mean, color on the same color can work if it's not oversaturating or over polluting. Like this is literally bleeding into you from the light. So maybe change this background up.
On them stinkers, Genie. Show dominance.
All right, a little bit more on this, and then we'll go on to our next one. Digital pin, let's go! Tags, okay. So, tags have been kind of hit or miss recently. I can't give too much on tags these days. This is fine. This is good. Not too hard to make. Time zone, good. Chibi there. I think Zeddy, something I want to say is with your chibi and stuff. This is something that actually deters me a little bit. Is whenever you raid, this image is every time. Each person. Yay! We love Zeus, we love Sane. It's good to have an art to reuse once in a while. However, if it's reused multiple times back to back, this just becomes your Twitch feed. And not Twitch, your Twitter feed. And that could be a problem. This, to me, and I'm not saying this is the case, but this to me almost feels like they're running out of ammunition. They're running out of stuff. So I want to see more over time than just these other two chibis. Use you. Where is your model, right? Let's use, yeah, like this. See how I was saying this is cool? Let me see what your model's capable of. I'm gonna use that once in a while. So give us more movements of your model. Give us also, here is something I've been seeing too. Do not post this. Do not post that you're doubting yourself. Do not post showing to people, hey, my numbers are down. Hey, my numbers are up. Avoid that. It doesn't look good for anybody. People who have missed your stream will feel bad. People who were there feels like they're being showed off and maybe they did not concede into one being shown. And then it shows on your streams that you either do or do not have the confidence in yourself in places. And also, worst of all, I'm not saying you are, but worst of all, people can interpret this as you only care about the numbers. And I know you, Zenny, you're not that sort of person. But from an outside perspective, this absolutely would come across as, oh, they're posting numbers every stream. They only care about numbers in streams. What I want to see from you posting after streams is clips. I want to see you posting, hi, Chaotic! Hello, hello. Welcome to the laboratory. Pleasure to see you. Having a fantastic time. We're going over VTuber reviews, helping out anywhere they want. A lot of socials right now is the big one. But does that make sense, Nenny? We want to see a little less on you posting those numbers, which I've noticed you haven't done in a while, so let's avoid those. Hey, hi! Yeah. You're not that kind of person. But from the outside, and this is everybody, interpret your posts as something outsiders are looking at. Interpret those as like, oh, someone from the outside is seeing this, and it could be, yeah. Give us moments of you. Let me, here, just even showing you on a model. And then you got a, let's see, a link tree. So you got X, you got Twitch. Okay, good. You do have all these things. Good. This is what we need. I'm actually gonna, I have followed you already on here. These, put these on Twitter. Put these on Twitter. Put these on YouTube as clips. Put these, yeah, Linktree is the quicker and easier one. When you're ready to take a bigger dive, go into card. But Linktree is a wonderful first step. Yeah, this is golden. Take these, put them onto Twitter. Perfect. Funny face, very funny face. I love them. I love them. I'm still learning Instagram myself. So let's see more of that. Let this circulate your clips and what you do. Yeah. Love your model. Love the design. I see that you're trying to make some changes. So let's focus on those. Actually, I'm on YouTube and Twitter. It's just been a while though. Oh, then get some more. Yeah, get to... Okay, so you can hit the clip button and the marker button. I showed you guys last stream how you can grab clips and turn them into YouTube content or shorts with just a few clicks. If people have forgotten that, I can show that again. Show, yeah, that's a great way to phrase it, or Bennett. Show what makes you smile. Show if you're excited for a game coming out. Talk about it, draw up some interest. If you want to play some MMOs, let's talk about some MMOs. Make a meme. You know what? What class do you think I am in Final Fantasy XIV? I guarantee you everyone's gonna type warrior, but you're gonna have the big question. What do you think? What if? Hey, A or B? Pose your tweets as questions. Because I promise as you do that, you're going to get more. So, Lala fell. God. Hello, Twitter. So, let me just go for a question. Be honest. Posing a question. Let's see. No, this is more retweet stuff. Just trying to find a couple. I do these once in a while. I give people late night landmines. These are landmines for people who are doom scrolling. This is to help them cheer up. That's a different thing. Battle me. Would you defeat my OC? Let's see. Some more questions. Big one. This I could have just posted as art. Magic or science? 55 comments. And you know what they're all about? You know? Fireball, both, magic, engage. Whoa, what was that? Hold on. Fucking based. Amiya, love you. Fucking based. How did I not like that? Gasm. If you drop it, Yomi Gasm emo if you have it. New emo drop. Would you pose questions? That's a big one. Mika. So there you go. I think that'll be the last thing. Here we go. Nightmare or Gremlin? Doesn't matter. You still get people engaged because of that sort of stuff. Which, by the way, Lorelei was streaming earlier today. They're a great bean. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. I love them. They actually were streaming just like 2 hours ago, and they had to like stop to mow the lawn. The channel you're showing us doesn't exist. What do you mean? What do you mean? You lied to me. I want to shout them out. They're adorable. Actually, I don't even know where their Twitter is, or their Twitch. I don't know where their Twitch is. I mean, we're not here to review them, but yeah, I actually can't find their Twitch right away unless I like scroll look around. That's actually a problem. Oh, see now I can't shout them out because I just tried. I think it's an underscore. I think it's an underscore. I got it. It was an underscore. There we go. Yeah, they ever want some help too. Which is on the left. Oh, it is? I'm dumb. Gotta find in better spots. Hold on, let me see. Not clickable. See, I didn't see it. It's not blue text. This is very important. No. I'm not here to review her, or just saying for anyone in general. No. As a VTuber, don't have anything here. Don't have anything here. Unless you meme it. There's reasons for that. We'll discuss that later. Alright, on to the next! I have my schedule there as mine short. That's fair. Who's next? Actually, I gotta take a potty break in a second. I gotta go pee.
Peace.
I gotta go pee. Thank you very much. Yeah, Zenny, you're welcome. I'm glad that this can help. You are very dedicated in what you're doing.
Peace.
You stream all the time. You support a lot of people.
Quote
You're the sort of individual.
I want a pussy. Long pause. Cat.
And on that note, I'm gonna go and use the bathroom really quickly. And possibly run a 1-minute ad. I'll be right back, everybody. 1 minute ad, I'll be right back. Okay, you little. Die, 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 try it again. I'm packing. I'm packing. No, die, die. No, no, no. Well, I say I was doing, Hazy. Our lovely friend Hazy Nev was doing the sketching. And thank you. I wonder what it'd take for Rocket to stop. No! No! Wait! No! Not to my Yoshi! More like, oh sh. Oh, that's funny. So.
Snack. I have a strong feeling you'd like them based off other snacks. Yes, I pay attention to what
Ooh.
snacks you have.
Sure.
Good God!
Milk.
Beautiful and then ugly. But mostly.
For Bria. Oh, I remember this, hold on. How are we getting a Discord call on? Oh. I'm a coming. Oh my god. What do you got? Okay, no, you. I believe you for a second.
Oh,
Hey,
Yosh.
how are you feeling?
I am
Yosh,
immortal.
Yosh.
What's wrong with all of you? What? Me running over. I'd be running over. I swear to God. What did I do? Everything. Existing. Existence anomaly. Alright, I'm going to do it last time, and I'm gonna grab any random one from my list here. God, I have so many of them up here.
I have 11 levels in Rogue. I
you
have
don't.
improved evasion.
Close my eyes. What do we got? Kirk Clayton. Ooh. I was taking a quick sippy. Hold on a second. Alright, our next one that we
Hey, Yomi,
have.
I think our uranium supply is on fire.
No, not the uranium! Again. Not again. Boop, boop. Alright, our next one we have from Kirk Clayton. This would actually be super helpful this week. Oh no, sorry, we're a week behind! I'm looking for ideas on how to theme my channel. Ooh. This was from Lace
Evade
Room.
your love. I'd rather evade Yomi kitchen disaster. Let's just say your love is as elusive as Yomi's success. Keep dreaming. Luminous 034.
See, at least I'm making pizza today. Yomi burp like, what the fuck? Royal Kato. Okay. I'm.
Giggle, she's perished. So, about that uranium. Morphe stream now. My uranium brings all the girls to the yard. I wet myself. I had a pizza with tuber foot shavings on it. The stream is mine now. Suck it,
No.
Yomi.
Hold on. Get the hell out of here. I am okay. You see, I was wearing goggles for that. And we all know
Meow.
as long as you're wearing goggles, no meow. No meow. Listen, I'm fine now. Oh my god, more peoples. Hello! Wait a second. We'll go over this in a moment. Yippee! Double raid! Everybody say hi! Hi! Oop, that was the wrong one. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Raiders!
Mom said it's
Alaria!
my turn to stream now.
Le Cuisine, I love that name. And
Yomi,
Alaria.
think fast.
Now. Blech! think fast, they say. Flashbang. Welcome, Raiders. Pleasure to have you here. My name's Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. Yippee! Not a mad scientist, most of the time, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. We are doing... Damn it, piss. How did Elden Ring go for you, Ilaria? And what were you doing as well, Liqua? Is Liquazine? That sounds amazing. We are doing VTuber reviews. We just finished up, okay. When I say reviews, we are helping people out. I'm helping with socials. I'm helping with your model designs. I'm helping with backgrounds. I'm helping with anything people request. BioShock 2. Oh! I gotta play BioShock at some point on stream. I actually don't know the series too well, but whenever I hear about it, like, oh my god, this looks so cool. So massive respect for that. I hope you had a wonderful time. Yippee! I am obsessed. Ilaria, you get it now! Ah! Oh, did you get the grave scythe, Ilaria? Did you get to that point yet? And you were Godric last I checked.
Fucking hell. Direct. Target destroyed.
Listen. Are you gonna farm it? Ooh, farm. Yeah, you can even farm it off. Perfect! Yeah, off-stream farm. Hello, that's already okay. I am burning. You know, if you have 200 bits, you can explode me as well. Let's dance! Let's go! Everybody, all the raiders, let's do this! Yeah! Feeling it right now. Raiders, I do want to say too, both raiders and people who are part of the raids, if you need to go, gotta go bathroom, gotta get food, gotta go mow the lawn, gotta go take grandma out to get her pills. I don't know, getting weird. We're always weird here. Please. That's Booba. Hold on. Please, make sure you take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Fine! Booba, you're allowed. You're allowed. Does nuking the lab count? Maybe. Oh, you never have to apologize, sweetie. No one ever has to apologize for raiding and running. I totally understand it. Thank you for the shout-outs. I love my mods. Love them. All right. We're gonna go on to our next VTuber review. Reminder. No touch. Reminder. We are reviewing instances where people are asking for questions, and we are helping out with what is wanting to be helped out with. But I gotta go to sleep. Go sleep. Go eeps, girl. Go eeps, girl. All right. Skadoosh. We have Kirk Clayton, which I am going to timestamp right now. Hi, Spectre! Church is 2 hours... exactly. All right. Boo-boo. That's me. Ah, it's you, Kirk. Excellent. Perfect timing. And it's good to see you too, Spectre. Pixelated Kirby! You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I'm used to it. I'm used to getting milked. Wait, no, I don't mean milked. I mean, Oh no, blue milk happened. Alright, can be super helpful this week. Apologies that we didn't get this right away. Hi, Aku. Wait, Aku, hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. VIP. Get VIP'd, you absolute fucking butt nugget. You sniffed my feet, Aku. You get VIP. You're looking for ideas on how to theme your channel. Lore of your model. Characters contemporary fantasy isekai. Ooh! Where magitech and necromancy are common in place. I like that already. That's a really fun concept. Yeah! Can I sniff your feet? What the fuck? You can. Ilaria, you have foot privileges. Absolutely. Wait! One more. Ilaria, you've been supporting the channel for how long? You also get VIP. Fuck it. We're VIPing people today. You also get it. And it's just how to theme a banner, logo, or overlays would be awesome. All right, those are great ones. Yeah, everyone say congratulations to Aku and Ilaria. They get a well-deserved VIPs. Yeah. All right, let's see what we had for some of this. Party! But I'm a chimney. Oh, okay. I get it. Where'd my skirt go? Oh, I love this art, too. Okay, I absolutely see what you're saying with the design here. Contemporary fantasy with magitech and technomancy. Oh my god! Thank you, Silent Countess! Ah! Oh! Ah! Thank you! Reminder, if we hit 25 different subs, or 25 subs today, we hit a sub counter, I will show off a bit of a hint of my 2.0 chibi. Ah, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Kirk, I'm sorry we're taking a bit to get to yours, but we got a lot of stuff happening all of a sudden. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why did my skirt come off? Oops. Ah, Luminous! Luminous! My cheeks got pudgy. Oh, sorry, the remove braids doesn't work on the chibi. Can we refund Ocarina? In fact, let me marker button that. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. How long does that stay? What the fuck? What? Fuck. Mr. Blue, thank you for the giving out. Oh my god, Luminous, thank you for giving out a gifted sub to Mr. Fool. Thank you. I'm getting overwhelmed! That was weird. Ah. Spectre! Spectre! What's happening?
Oh, okay.
Kirk, you got a Homer Simpson! Spectre, thank you! Ah, Spectre's a wonderful supporter as well. Oh my god, wait, okay. We are doing reviews. Kirk, I'm gonna get into yours in a little bit. We're having a little bit of a shit. We're having a little bit of a shit. That's what we're saying. It says. Spectre. Were you at all surprised that for Clotho's debut, 1978 said, here's 100 subs? I certainly wasn't. That man is a fucking legend. For those who don't know, Mythos has amazing support, and I'm so proud of them. They have one particular person called 1978 who gives like some amazing shit. I'm like, oh my god, Cinerizu! Cinerizu, I'm losing my fucking mind. I wasn't surprised. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it, they say. Level 5. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they were amazing. I want to say so much more, but I also want to focus a little bit on here. But thank you for the hype train that's going on right now, you guys. Lubbers! Lubbers. I should get a Yomi Lubbers. I should. Okay, deep breath. Good. Good. All right, Kirk. So what we need here, I want to say, out of your triple requests while we're on the level 5 hype train, I'm going to tackle one in particular. Beanstar, yes! I'm going to tackle one particular thing. You have a good side of your lore, and you were asking about banners, logos, and overlays. So I can do either two things. I can either focus on making or guiding one of those, or you're talking more about like a general theme. We should probably talk more of just like what general colors and theme you should be using for all of them. So I'm not really gonna like, because I'm not gonna design all three. I kind of was talking about one at a time. That's fine. But what you can do is kind of look over what sort of fonts, what sort of colors, what sort of design you should be looking at. Yeah. We got some ideas. I'm already cooking. Here's what we'll do. Let me grab this tubular. That's a new sentence. Deal with it. And we're gonna go to the Photoshop side. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. We got a cute Zenny still on there. Can you smell the Yoma's cooking? Yeah, farts.
Greetings.
Lots of farts. Lots and lots of them. All right, so let us put you here. Hey, Kirk, yeah! All right, Kirk, you're looking at overlays, logos, and more. Now, here's the thing. As I look at your design, thank you for the level 5 hype train. We are one away from me showing off the chibi a little later. The redesign for the chibi. What I can say right away is we have a great use of all the colors here. These come out of your holons. Now, I don't know what all those mean, but I'm assuming that this could change things like, okay, these flowing white flames. I hope to God these change your cloak. Like people, here's a redeem. Have a redeem where all of these can be turning your cloak into another color. Please, that'd be amazing. Simple color changes. Awesome. Awesome. That's what I was hoping. Yeah. Mess with those. Good, good, good. You can. So that means we can play with these more. That's what we'll do. We'll be able to play with these a little bit more. The design on the back here, we can absolutely use for something as well. I'm noticing you have this on the chest as well. I'm noticing a lot of red edges. This comes across in your armor. This comes across in being your most dominant color. Oh my God, Mike Harvey! Ah! Mike! Huh? What? 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 Mike! Alright, we're running a hype train for a moment. You know what? Kirk, we'll get back to it in a second. Yippee! We have a hype train going. Wait. Let's fucking be exercise. Looks, lore, person. Fuck you. You're so right for that. You're so right, but you're also fucking shitting on my pillow with that. Hype train! Little bit of second to gifted subs. Alright, you know what? Because we have such a big hype train happening. Kirk, we'll get back to you in just a little bit. In that case, I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna show you guys something a little special. You ready for this? You ready for the 2.0 model? I'm kidding! No, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna show you a thing. Don't worry. Ah, Luminous! Alright. I'm gonna show you something special here, but I'm not gonna show all of it. Wait for it. Did you know the 2.0 chibi is already done? It's gonna be a lot crisper. And some new expressions as well! You guys are so nice to me. I still have all the old toggles. Yeah, I still have all the old toggles. But I do have some other ones as well, and it's... Oh yeah, no redeems right now, because I don't have the redeems tied to this one. However... You know I have my 2.0 outfit. The 2.0 model. And the 2.0 has bigger assets. It's got some bigger assets, doesn't it? It's got some bigger... Calvus, thank you for the 2 months. Jabooba. Jabooba. I said no redeems for these days. No redeems, Melanie. Refund yourself. I literally, I should not be spoiling this model, but fuck it, we're at 40 subs. You know what's the coolest thing? Oh yeah, we got the leotard. Notice the hands move now. The hands move now. Oh shit! Wait, no! Hold on. Shit. I didn't calculate that timing. 1 second. There we go. It's the leotard. You know what else? I'll show you a special toggle if we get this hype train up 1 more level. I got a special toggle. Notice the hands move. Yeah, I know, it's weird. But listen, I got a very special toggle for you guys if we maybe get 1 more level. Yeah. Look at that tail! So you guys know my 2.0 is on the way. But, oh my god, Spectre! What the fuck? Yeah! I'll try the special toggle if we get one more level. Yeah. Spectre, thank you for the 2,000 bits! What the fuck? I think I don't. And again, we will get back to the others in just a moment. Ah! Might hurt me. It's interesting. All right, you ready? You ready for this special toggle? The lab coat comes off now. The lab coat comes off now. The lab coat comes off now. Sussy. Sussy. This gets sussier. This can get sussier. Oh, no redeems, like I said. New chat, everyone else. No! This can get sussier. Also, yes, the chesticles, I call them chesticles, they have individual bounce physics now. They're bigger and they have individual bounce physics now. I'm running. Thank you for pitting that, And you know what? Fuck it. We're at level 8. We're almost at level 9. If we get level 9, I will show you the super sussy toggle. I'll show you the super sussy toggle. Yeah, they have individual balance, and look, my thighs. Look at that thigh squish. Look at that thigh squish. What's the heck? Doesn't come off too. Yes, Spectre! We'll see Yomi's toes. You wish. We're almost at level 9. What the fuck? By the way, Kirk, we'll get to you in a bit, I swear. We're just, obviously, things are happening right now. Oh my god. Everyone's fucking freezing the screen. Oh my god. What is happening right now? I told you, I'm taking this very seriously when it comes to our 2.0. Level 9! Alright. I told you, I'm taking this very seriously when it comes to the 2.0. Thank you, Kirk. I'm glad you read the room, you know. Ready for the sus toggle? Look at that Hoge, by the way. Ready for the sus toggle? Up to no good. The lab coat comes off. What else do you think comes off? What else do you think comes off? Oops! Oh, the glass has always been a thing. It's a leotard! It's a leotard, so it works. Holy moly. I'm dancing to the music, damn it.
Someone is sussy.
Yeah! Alright, you got the early spoil. You guys deserved it. You got a level 9 hype train. So you get Chibuba. You get Chibuba. Say it, Morphe.
Chibi booba. Shibuba.
Yeah! That's true, Spectre. AKA one of the best Final Fantasy games. Yeah. Skirt, please. There we go. The Mega says the glasses come off. Exactly. As you guys know, We have the 2.0 main model being worked on. That I'm still keeping a big secret. But you all know the design that is happening. And this is the redone of our 2.0, and I'm a little... this is a robbery. Put your charisma and confidence in a bag. What do you mean? Won't lie, Chippy the coat and no skirt is better than no... I feel like a person would have my like coat closed and be like, no, wait, this is no, it is 18 plus. Wait. What do you mean nudes in bio? What do you mean nudes in bio? No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. No, 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 no. No. Okay, maybe. No, it's too late. I'm mad horny right now. I see. Yeah, this is the person that just show up in a coat like, hey kid, wanna buy some nudes? You guys got a very big spoiler. But with us having this big of a hype train, you guys, again, helping pay for medical stuff and for all sorts of other things, it's the least I can do. Yeah, and I have all the other toggles, see? All right, here's the thing. You all have to pretend to be very surprised when I debut this in a few months. Please act surprised when I debut this in a few months. Also, I did some shading on my own. This was meant to be flat colors, but you may notice I did some gradients of my own on the booba and the bodysuit leotard. That was my own stuff.
The breadcrumbs life is rough, ladies and
Ravenous and
gentlemen.
Cookie Tack, thank you so much for the follows. Yeah. So when I show the 2.0, it should be like this, yeah. For the 2.0 itself, like I said, that's gonna be either end of August or early September. We'll see. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. A 3D model as well. Maybe. Maybe. That takes some time and money. Should probably be afterwards. Or maybe somebody who's been an amazing fan has already done something like that. I love this song so much. Thank you so much for that. 34 gifted subs and over 6K biddies. Yeah! Yeah! Can I do a Yoda's? Ah! Just type so much Yoda.
3D model for 3D.
Many bitties is given.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go back to our main model, and we're gonna get back to the reviews. Back to the main model. Joke's on you! Joke's on you! This is the main model! Joke's on you, this is the main model now. Yeah! This is what you guys have to deal with now. This is true Yomi form. This is my... I have revealed to you my true form. You think you can outworm the worm? No! I'm too strong for it. Yes! No worm. Ow.
Word
Now.
was taken over, just like the prophecy foretold.
There we go. All right. We've jacked off it. Jerked around. We've jerked around. I was trying... Listen. I was trying to say jerked or... We've jerked around enough... No. 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 We've jerked around enough times. How else do you think I'm this fucking strong? Because I use these hands to jerk anyway. Joke's on you. I swap which hand I masturbate with every day. Both hands? Hey, I have the... When you have a big, strong dong like mine, yes. Not kidding. Remember, all VTubers have a penis, and they tell you otherwise. Double jerking. Oh my god. What does this stream become? What does this stream become? Holy shit. I have 3. Listen. 3 penises? Damn. Damn. Just like we have 7 kidneys. I was told yesterday you have a kidney per vertebrae, so we're learning a lot today. We're learning a lot today. This stream has become what you wanted all along. Alrighty. Alrighty, Kirk, I've got you, buddy. I've got you. Let's get back on track. Kirk, you know what? Timestamp is more like 5:24.
Yomi and Vorms have in common. They are
Holy
both
shit.
excellent at digging their own holes. Sometimes, when Yomi thinks she's alone, she strips down and starts
Yes.
working in the lab.
What do you mean by
I have
that?
900 hours of uncut footage.
What do you mean by that?
Subscribe for more. Apparently, it is shutting down. Someone didn't.
I'll tell everybody
pay
on the
their
YouTube side.
taxes.
All right, so for our lovely friend Kirk here, Kirk is asking for a bit of a theming put together for overlays, for logos, and the like. So I'm not gonna build all 3, but we'll look for a theme. And I can already say Kirk is on the right path with having a lot of stuff happening here. Here is the thing, you already have your color patterns. You have already given us that for your logos. Let me do this here. For your logos, this is your dominant color. You're working with these 2 shades of red. You absolutely want to work those 2 colors. Your other 2, very easily enough, is a stark white and a nice shade of a gold. So let's grab the right kind of yellow here. I'm drinking piss. We got this yellow. This is not made home. God, we just finished our train too. Choo-choo. So these are your dominant colors you want to be playing with. Fortunately with white, you can use this for your text. Jake, thank you for the follow. Yeah. So these, you already have presented for you your 70, 30, and 10. Or not 70, 60, 30, 10. So what a 60, 30, 10 is 60% of your color is going to be towards red. 30% is going to be towards yellow. And 10% is going to be towards 60%. 60, 30, 10. As in towards here. For just a quick example, what I mean with that is if we go towards, well, myself. Let's use me for an example. Worm. If you look at me, my 60, 30, and 10 is also quite easy to find. My main color, blue. So 60% of my coloration is some form of a blue, usually a dark blue and a cyan blue. 30% of what I'm going to be throwing is going to be white. And then the last 10% is going to be yellow. So when we go towards... Here we go. When I go to my logos, what do you see here? About 60% of it is blues. About maybe, it doesn't have to be exactly 60-30 by the way. A lesser but still dominant is white. And here I chose my third to be green, or my smallest, but the reason it's green instead of yellow is because this is for my 2.0. And my 2.0 has a good bit of green on it thanks to potions and stuff. So you already, Kirk, have your 3 colors. That's huge. Keep these ones in mind. This is absolutely going to be, you know, your life, you know, your guide. Keep these colors in mind for all of what you do. As for the next part, you want to find your font. I see for a font like yours. Let's play with this a little bit. Let's play with Kirk. That sentence sounded weird. That sounded very weird. I mean, if I had a Kirk action figure, I would enjoy it. So, you know what? Well, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with what I said. Kirk action figure, I'd buy one. So, yours is sharp. There is a lot of... There's a lot of angles come off from the cloak. has a lot of, holes, creating a lot of like edges around those spots. The back of your cloak has all these stars. The pauldrons at the top of your cloak have some sharpness to it. There's a lot of edge here. Not that I'm saying you need to be an edgy design. That's different from having just a lot of edges. You want a sharp one. So we're not looking to go with these bold kind of texts. I don't see this kind of thing. Nor are we doing, if we look at my font, the font that I end up using for mine, as you guys saw, was this one. We wouldn't really use this for... This is a great font. In fact, there's a very big meme about the main font every VTuber ever uses is... I don't think I have it anymore. This one. Euricus STD. Insert STD joke here. Euric STD is the, most commonly used VTuber font. Best font, Comic Sans. Damn. So... I think for you, I have to scroll a little bit. We're going to be a little bit here. This is too thin. We want to still have... I still think there should be some boldness, but also some sharpness. And you can go to Google Font and actually download proper ones. Max, thank you! Thank you for all that you've already been doing. I appreciate you. I'm really glad that you like Tangia. By the way, all the stuff that Max was having popping up, that was Tangia. This is getting a bit close. So hear me out. This font is getting a little bit closer. I would probably even mess with this a little, where I would squish it. Maybe the spacing a little bit more. Maybe I would make, some of this a little smaller. So this is not bad, because what am I seeing here? Let me just go with a full size here. Give me a second. I want to point out why this is a good font. Give me 2 seconds to do a couple quick things. And we should be good. So let me space this a little. Do that. And finally, stroke it with your yellow or even white. I would say we'll do white. And provide a nice, long, thick drop shadow. So the reason I'm choosing this is these... I should go take... actually, let me give you the name of this font. This is... Got it. Copper Plate Gothic Gold. This is a free font. This comes standard, so this is one you can use. You don't have to use this exact one, but this goes off in the right direction. Each of these letters has a little bit of a sharp edge hitting around each point here. So... you can see each one of these tips off, if you will, a little to work with here. I like this. This gives me a look of speed. This gives me a little bit of look of almost... Well, it's sharp, but it doesn't come across as threatening. It's bold and impactful, but also hits... this font says a lot for it, actually. This, for me, is where I feel like in a little bit of direction of what you could be using for, letterings and stuff. This would also play with a lot of other sort of things. Funny number. Very funny number.
Those of the tips are called serifs.
Serifs, that's right.
Certain
Thank you.
Called sans serif, which don't have...
I'm only a
notches.
graphic design major, no big deal. And where's the yellow, though? Well, watch this. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to rasterize. And then I'm going to change this to, say, that yellow. And I'm just gonna do this. Watch this. Not saying you have to do this exactly, but it's kind of a cool right track. Actually, we I did the opposite. I think the yellow should be on the bottom, so I'll probably have it like so or something. Opposite. Select inverse. There we go. Probably not that either, but I like where this one's going. I think this, again, you can play around with these sort of colors, these sort of looks, as well time noise. With the drop shadow.
Yomi has a major in graphics design and a minor in masochism and bladder emptying.
I hate you. I hate you for that. Okay, I'm not making your whole logo. I'm not trying to go for deep in here. But you can already see this. This almost feels like a ship captain or something like that. But the rules of the colors. We got red, we got yellow, you get the white background, edge around it. Like, you can play around with a lot with these. This with your logo, you can play with on that, but now overlays super quickly. Because again, I really, because you asked for a lot of things, I'm being very brief on each one of these instead of a lot of time on each. This sword shape, I absolutely love the shape you have going on right here. I want to see this incorporated in a lot of things. Good girl. My weakness. This shape can be done in a lot of things. The ring here, you could have your entire sword be what chat lies on. I know that sounds weird, but hear me out. Let me just like grab this, copy it, paste it, and rearrange. Imagine having this so it's like broader or something like that, and you have all of chat going along like the front of this blade. Or maybe the blade is giving off like a white glow around it. It doesn't have to be exact. You can play around with other blades. It could be your cape. There's all of that to work with. Also, you might notice from my chat, I have symbols for each sort of person. So like Max is a subscriber, so Max has that little symbol. Darkest Maelstrom has that sort of symbol. No, Max wasn't, Darkest is. Cozy had a VIP symbol. You can have those symbols be, in your chat, your icons. You have so much good ammunition with all of these that these should all be valued and used. All of these, you could use it in so much of your stream. In fact, you see, you can see in the background with us, watch this. See my symbols? See the heart, the test tube, the glasses, see all that? Also, Veronica, I did see you there, and I want to say big loves to you. Hope you're doing well. Currently, I have sub badges. Cool. You know what else you can do for them? Look what's happening right here. Have that in your background some way, too. You could have a loop like this. These are not very expensive if you do want to get one made. I had my friend ID make these. I would say you have a lot of stuff happening in your designs that are usable. All of these provide the symbol on your shirt, the back of your, yeah. This symbol back here, all of these, use these in your overlays. These are a strength. You have identities happening here. So let's work with those too. I think we've covered a lot of different bases here. Again, the colors schemes I want you to keep in mind. All of your objects you can incorporate into your back design. I would say too, because especially as a 3D VTuber, have the background move. Like we always say, static. You can always do better than static, but obviously when money is tight, don't expect people to go beyond static because it's money. Don't force yourself to spend. But if you do have 15 bucks, like on Fiverr or on VGen, you can get one of the backgrounds like I've got going. And your chat box, you can probably with your sword or even like a fiery edge, like your cape. There's so many good things in your designs. Let's incorporate those. I think I got hit with some big inspiration. Awesome. Yeah, again, this is a pretty good font. Play with some others. And here's the thing: if anybody asks for like one specific thing, then I'll really go ham and focus on it. Hi, Eddie Elixir. We did yours earlier. Wonderful to have you aboard. Thank you for the follow as well. But for you, Kirk, like I said, since you kind of had a broad stroke, I covered everything just really quickly. But yeah, this gives you, honestly, there's a lot to work with here in a lot of good ways. Your symbols, your outfit show so much that you can already be putting in. So let's work on those. Let's work on those. That font that I sent you could also work really well as well. Yeah, Indy, thank you. That's good to see you. We covered yours earlier. Really, I loved your design. Let's see. On to our next one, shall we? Vloris! Was that with your prime? Blem. Thank you. Big brain for the prime. Big brain for the prime. I don't have a big forehead, honest. Flores, thank you. Did you guys know? We're like... Okay, I don't see myself getting the 70-30 split from the Extra Plus program. We have the 60-40. We do have the 60-40 because we have the 100. But you guys know we're actually looking really good. At, like, maybe in a couple months after debut, I could probably look at the 300 subs, the 70-30 split. That'd be awesome. But that's besides the point. Let's look for our next one. We have so many people who have their lovely applications. Kirk, thank you so much. We are wishing you the best of success. And if there's anything else we can ask you, please let us know. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes, and we're gonna look at the next Twitter. Boop. What did I click? Who did I click? No, nuts. I clicked... Ooh, Ryuna! All right, let's open up Ryuna's. Hit open, and let's go to Twitter. Skadoosh. Will you do all of the people who post on the thread eventually, or just a select few? I'm gonna try to do all of them. So, this is day 2. And I definitely am realizing I spend a lot of time for each person. I'm trying to find a way to be a little quicker. But yeah, all of them. Okay, Ryuna. Thank you, timestamp. Yes. Up to 38. Love your butt. They know why I typed that. All right. Ryuna's somebody that I have met before. I actually do follow them. I met them because of butt. I will not elaborate any further. All right. I have this little mascot, but it has no name and lore. I have no idea what to call him. Also, my lore is kind of nebulous. Like, Ryuna is supposed to be some sort of edge runner, net runner that has set up shop in an old castle basement. I want to flesh it out more. Okay, where's your mascot, though? Oh, that's my toggles. You have a little mascot. Where's your mascot? Is it this? Wait. Hold on. I do love her design, but she mentioned a All right, let me check her Twitter with that, make sure it's safe. Yeah, hers is safe. All right, 1 second. Boop. Where's the mascot they're talking about? Oh, yeah, the keychain. Okay. It was a little hard to tell. They didn't quite point that out. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, that's adorable. I'm assuming that's the mascot. They didn't otherwise send one. Okay. So give it a quick scroll through here. Yeah, so they got a lot of good art. And this is something I really want to say is their strength lies in them getting a fair share of art. They're on PNG right now, but they're working on some other stuff. I met them because I posted a picture of butts, and they also posted a picture of butts. And they do a lot of the good stuff here. And I'm really, really rooting for their success. But anyway, theirs is looking more towards lore. We haven't had somebody ask about lore yet, but I like that. So, my lore is kind of nebulous. Like, Runa is supposed to be a sort of edge runner and net runner that has to set up a shop in a old castle basement. Ooh. Ooh. What's up, Zenny? I created lore in my head for some reason already. Yeah, I love making lore. So, when it comes to people with lore, I'm gonna sneeze. One of the important things is to remember, lore isn't just found for your lore video. It's found also for your theming. Because if I did ask a bit about lore. I didn't see about only lore there. Yours... We covered a lot of stuff for you, Zeddy. If you ask also... here's the thing. One thing per person. I said this to everybody. One thing. And I selected one thing. Otherwise, it'll be a Zenny stream for 2.5 hours. It is one thing per person. And that is why I chose one thing. So for instance, they're asking about mascot and lore. I'm choosing lore. So yeah. Zenny stream. Go watch Zenny. Absolutely. And that goes for everybody. Like what we just had earlier with Kirk. His was broad enough, and I said I'll cover just very fast for everything instead, because their question was more of a theming. So lore is an interesting thing that everybody should keep in mind for one important thing. It's not your lore video. I know, but Yomi, lore, it's in the name, lore video. Guess what? Your lore video matters for a debut, and that's kind of it. Lore stands for other things like your theming around, your assets, your logo, your model, how you carry yourself. It is an overall architecture that guides your streams. For example, my lore, its deepest focus was on its scientific aspect. I had lore involved as well about, being orphaned and trying to inspire hope, and I do that. My lore, I do try to inspire hope. My lore includes potions and science. Well, what do we see here? My overlays here, my redeems, even my little sciencey friends here. Everything. Oh, I'll go to my chat screen for just a half a second. It'll just be here for a second. Look at all this. This is what my lore did for me. My lore didn't matter just for the beginning and our video. It mattered for everything we see here. So it's important that people realize. I'm not going to be able to answer that. It's important that people realize your lore isn't just for a lore video. In fact, the lore video is not that important. We had a very big person debut just the other day who didn't really have a lore video. So what we want to find here is more of a theme around that lore. And that's an important thing, even as
part of the lore. Although I make mistakes sometimes, Yomi keeps me around because I am very useful.
You're useful for taking out the trash. Because usually when you go outside, I can lock you out. So this edge runner side of thing, they also want to keep one thing in mind. Edge runner means cyberpunk. Edge runner is a term brought to you by cyberpunk. That you got to be careful with, because you will then further be forced into cyberpunk. And if you start playing things that are not cyberpunked, it could cause an issue. So what we're gonna look into for this one's lore and theming, let me grab a little bit more here. Let's see. Nebulous Edge Runner Network. Okay, so they even say a sort of Edge Runner Netrunner. Good, sort of. They're not super tied to it. All right, here's what I'm gonna do with this one. I have some ideas. Let's put them on.
You didn't like the brownies I made for you, Bible Thump.
No! Wait, yes I did. They tasted delicious. They gave me the shits, but they tasted delicious. They put me on the toilet for 7 days. I had competitive shitting with Sigrid and Bird. It was terrible. Unironically, that's something I could actually picture. Okay. So, let's start to type a couple of things. We know that they've mentioned a... Oh, that's really big. That font back down. Bring that font down. I gotta fix the font stuff now. That and that. All right, Edge Runner. Castle. The mascot, I'm not gonna worry too much about, but they have a little guy, mascot. And what else did they say? Set up shop. Ooh, shop. Alrighty. So we got Ekans. I'm kidding. Ekans. Ah, Huntress. Huntress, sweetie. Would you like to set up shop with me anytime, sweetie? Huntress. Cute you. Man, this is Wendy's. These three things give me a bit of a story, and they also give us a bit of a theme. So if they are setting up a shop in a castle, we can have stuff like their background be the garage. And what do I mean by a garage? I actually have a great example. I have a really good example for this. One of my friends, which I'm going to briefly show you has... Actually, funny enough, that Twins just did a hat relay, which is a Squeegee's hat. It's funny that you just did that, because Twins, I'm going to be bringing a friend of yours in here. Give me a second. Let me find... Bingo. All right. And our friend Bolt's here. This is their room. This is their VTuber room background. It's not a room. It's a garage. It's a shop. Can we get a shout out for Bolts, by the way? This is where we can start to lean some of your background to. So, lore-wise, Ryuna has mentioned they are a shop, they're an edge runner. We'll obviously think of a better name, maybe again like a hacker smuggler or something like that. This is what I think their background should go towards. I want glowing. I want, you know, walls that are gonna be more bricked. We're talking about a castle. Let me see that castle. Let me get rid of the Twitter side thing now, and we can go back. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Okay. But the garage, their shop, is in a castle. Okay. We need greenery. Why greenery? Overgrowth along castle walls. I'm gonna change the font, by the way. That's better. So, this could have secret passages. Merch dealer. Every time I swap a scene, I want to see the scene swap show a gateway or an entrance through the castle. I want to zoom in on a castle hallway or something, or a secret thing that's got tech along the walls. We have a tech feel. This question I have in the lore is these horns, these scales, this tail, they're not human. So being that they're not human, we're living in a world where this is allowed. I got something cooking. You're in your world, your lore, or as most VTubers we see, when we see Shark Girls, we see Eldritch Abominations, I'm a Demon. Your world can be completely okay and has this acceptance of people of all sorts of races. Like, we are all mixed bloods. I mean, that's actually the thing I do. I have half harpy character. I have a vine, like plant girl, whatever. So they can be dragon blooded, and maybe that's not a super, like, maybe it's a rare thing, but it's like socially accepted. Maybe this castles, dragons, knights. Maybe this castle that they hide out in belonged into someone deep in their family lineage who was a full dragon, and they've reclaimed it. Or was an abandoned castle, because it's tech fantasy. So maybe hundreds upon thousands of years ago, they had their like great great lineage. So thousands of years ago, the castle was assaulted by a dragon who they are tied to. So this could be that they're trying to reclaim that place. It's an old historical monument, or better yet, it's an abandoned castle. It's abandoned. This being abandoned is why there's overgrowth all along this castle. These castle walls have a mixture of greenery and tech all over it. This has so many things. This creates an amazing background. This can create the chat. Imagine the chat window. The chat window is a digipad. It is like a blue hollowed screen, but there's vines on it, or castle bricks around it. You see why there's many layers? Just 3 layers. This is a great number too. These 3 layers. These 3 layers are tech, fantasy, and merch. Raiders, welcome! Hi, Relaria! We're doing part 2. It's good to see you! Relaria is somebody that we had a lovely help and review with before, and I'm so happy to be seeing you again. I hope things have been more successful for you already, and you are enjoying your streams. It's a pleasure to see you. Back for a second. Okay, welcome. For all of you coming in, my name is... That's the blue milk. Why is it blue milk here? Get that blue milk out of here. My name's Yomi Quinnley, alchemist extraordinaire. Not a mad scientist most of the time, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. We are doing VTuber reviews, designs, we're helping with overlays, logos, and much more. I guess blue milk. No blue milk. Unless. And our friend Ryuna here is asking about some lore stuff. Yes. If you need to go, I absolutely understand, Valaria. If you need to go off, use the bathroom, you've been streaming all day, gotta get some food, whatever you need to do. Nothing stretch. So, here's what I'm seeing here, overall. Also, I love their design. I just want to say, I love the design. Thick thighs save lives. This does fit the cyberpunk feel. This does fit for fantasy as a dragon. Their castle that they're talking about, litter it with tech, litter it with vines and overgrowth. Make it be that cool place someone found that's that they can just hide, like an abandoned warehouse that nobody knows about. Let it be a secret place that they.
Blue milk. I hear it goes well with uranium and microplastics.
Actually, Nova and I are going to be sharing microplastics later. Yeah. We're going to be having another dining experience with that. Don't ask questions. So, I think that should be a thing. I think this triple combo here, let's lore it. So, the lore can be that this castle of theirs used to be owned by, a great lineage, a full dragon. A full, hundreds of just dragon. The one that Tiefling Melissa would want to fuck. I love Tiefling Melissa. That was a joke. And they're crashed out here because this castle is just abandoned. Nobody gives a shit about, but there's history to it. They feel they've earned it. Maybe they can hear the echoes. That's how they found it, actually. Maybe they hear the echoes of their father or mothers or whatever this great lineage dragon's spirit is. Maybe this castle, because the reason nobody has claimed it or made it a historical site is because it's underground. Because thousands of years passed by. And now it makes it cool, like an underground dragon's digiden. It's the D. Oh, wait a second. It's the DDD. Digital Dragon Den. Yeah! Wait! That's fucking great! I love that! There you go. D cubed. Digital Dragon Den. Alright. I know them too. They're not afraid to, they're very open. They're not afraid to show a little skin too. They're not afraid to try new things. I love what they do. Darlas! So I think that goes for a good lore question. That gives a cool, if you want to do a video, you gotta have a cool video of, running away from someone trying to hunt them down or whatever because they stole something. Digital-wise, they got that stuff. They found this place because they heard their ancestral call. The call brought them to this underground castle like nobody knows about. It's like just written in history books. And wow, the spirits of my ancestors called me here. And now, but I can also hide my stolen goods here. I can hide my shop tech merch. And I don't even have to leave this place so that I can sell stuff. And you know what else this does? It's a den. It's a nice, quiet den for them to hide out in and stream from. And they are streaming as a way to reach out to all of those people who want to, quote unquote, be a part of their edge running business. But that's disguised as a stream. And now you're streaming games. And they probably are, as an edge runner, they probably are a gamer too. So maybe they pass the time by streaming these games. See how well this fits into why the VTuber is streaming? Silly example. Mythos. Why would a god play a game? Mythos mentioned in the lore. The gods decided, you know what? I want to be entertaining. I want to try what mortals are talking about. That's all you need to do. Tie in a reason. In fact, I'm guilty of not doing that. I need to do that. Tie in a reason why your avatar, I hate that I said avatar, but why your VTuber wants to game. They got this. They're literally a tech wizard. Edge streamer, fuck. I think this is pretty golden. Hideout castle, digital stuff all around. They got called here by their ancestors. Digital dragon den. Small dino! Welcome to the laboratory. 2003, good year. When games are still good. Yeah. I like that a lot. I think there's a lot to work with that. And man, I actually really want to see that now. Yeah, all right, Ryuna. Wonderful model. They're also a good person too. I've spoken with them just a little bit, and they're very nice. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm gonna go across my folder of VTubers here. Stop. What did I click? Mockin 6. Oh, okay. Interesting one here. All right. On to our next one. Skadoosh. Okay. For the next VTuber review, we have Mocking. I'm gonna say Mockingjay. Kakasumi Kasumi! I have my design and lore figured out, but I don't have overlays yet. My theme is steampunk. Ooh, love steampunk. With some N64 retro elements as well. I haven't debuted this model yet, by the way, so this is a sneak peek. Ooh, okay. All right, so they want overlay help. Let's take a look at this model first. I love these eyes. This gives me later, like 90s anime where the eyes are really big, but it gives me innocence too. I love these eyes. I love these colors. Thank you! Times theirs. Yeah, you're right. 258. Love you. Love your design. There we go. Thank you, Hale. Good reference sheet. The reference sheet shows the eyes being a lot smaller, but that's okay. Reference sheets don't have to be perfect. My reference sheet for my 2.0 doesn't quite reflect how my model's gonna be. I'm gonna get a new one afterwards. I love this design. We're not here to go deeply in the design, because they're asking for overlay advice. But I still want to give a moment of appreciation. Or if I see something that needs immediate, help. And I want to check something really quickly. I'm going to check their Twitter, make sure we're safe. Okay, we are more than safe, not anything plus. So just like a quick skim through, they're doing their thing, and that's great. They're probably going to get on track with all of it. Socials and all that, let's make it more about them. And I really do want to say, this is one thing that did catch my eye. You may notice when I was looking for the name, when I was just like, scrambling around trying to find the name, I then I said, and I squinted, I was like, Mocking 64. If possible, I would say you have your name, Kakasu Kasumi. See if you can change your name about that, because if possible, let this be your handle, because this is hard to remember. This is not going to roll off the tongue. But again, we're not here to go on about that stuff too much. We're here for your overlay stuff. But I will say, this right here is one of those things that can instantly hurt really badly. Not just that, ooh, that's okay. No. This isn't going to work. We need to get that name in there. So I hope they can do that. Because I find this name cute. I find this model cute. I want this to succeed. Orifice, listen. Steampunk. Now, in this steampunk design, this is a classic steampunk kind of thing. This is, no, not classic's the word. This is the cog kind of steampunk, where everything's got a more of a browner sort of look. It's newer. It's new in a society that's not used to, so it's like an early steampunk. It's new on the precipice of a world that's only just learning and grasping technology. A lot of browns and golds. Brass is the color I'm looking for. So I don't know what I like about seeing a shirt and tie. I like shirt and tie too. I bet Morphe's a dick. So great color scheme to work with here. Very visible identity here. You could definitely look at a lot of other steampunk VTubers and get some ideas pretty quickly off of those. What I will say, going on to some overlays, let's have them build a little bit of an overlay look. I got a couple of ideas cooking here. Yeah. All right. Let me move things back over. I only have 2 monitors. I say I only have 2 monitors, but having 2 monitors when I would certainly like to have a
Every
third at some
second
point.
someone is petting me is a second the lab remains not on fire.
You know what? That's valid. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Please continue petting Morphe. Alrighty. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm going to bring them up as if they were streaming. So let's say they're about here, which is even a little higher. Usually won't waste up in your model right there. There we go. Let's say this is about where they would be. Either side is fine. Either side is fine here. You don't have to be left or right. But, and I see some people guilty of this. That's my portal gun. Jerks. I see some people guilty of this, and here's something to keep in mind. You'll notice I am constantly looking to the left side. What would happen if my model was over here? Move, Morphe. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right, because it looks like I'm looking off into nowhere. So because my other monitor is this way, which my OBS is right now, I made sure that I'm over here. So it makes it look like I'm looking at the main screen. Yeah, make sense? I have seen some people, I'm not gonna call out names, but I have seen some people, some mutuals, who are looking this way or constantly looking this way. And they're on the outside. Look how weird this is. Now, whichever way you have to turn your head, make sure you're on the opposite side of. So that's the only, and yeah, I'm not gonna call out names who does, but basically for our lovely friend here, whichever side they're looking is, you know, where you get what I'm saying. Make sure you're looking towards the empty space. So let's say they're like me, their head's turning this way. So yeah, I'll put them there. Right. Well, so if second monitor is to my right, is just wherever you're naturally looking. Yeah, exactly. Wherever, I'm gonna confuse left and right, but just make sure you're looking towards the main screen. Don't be looking like this if you're on this side. Yeah, move yourself opposite of that. That's all. That's all. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm actually just gonna grab some like cogs really quickly. P and J, and this will just help me out. Here we go. Like no shot. I'm just gonna grab these. Ooh, that's actually working quite well. Ooh, wait a second. That actually helps a ton. Hold on. Please tell me. Hey, excellent. All right. That. Why did I grab this? Just so I have something to work with. Chaos. So my first thought here is the cogs. Classic, but it will work. You could have on each side here, like this, and then your chat. People during your just chatting scenes, you want people to see their words. When it comes to other parts of the stream, yeah, you know, you can get away with it being in other spots, other things, but you generally want to make sure that people can at least see themselves during the chatting segment. I'm a number 700. Oh yeah, don't watch the numbers, absolutely. It doesn't bother everybody. I know a couple of my friends, they're okay with it, but generally, yeah, try not to watch your numbers. Yeah, Gears is just a slam dunk to be working with. Now, if we just make, again, mind that this isn't gonna be perfect, but if we can grab these, I'm gonna merge this, in fact. Make sure these are a little, make these a little smaller too. So, apply this, and then we can move the rest of these up. Skadoosh. And then finally, move back down. There we go, because we have those middle ones were overlapping too much. So we can play some gears around this. That's an easy one. I don't want to say a cop out, but it's generally what you can get a lot to work with. The gears themselves, well, we're gonna make them color towards our coat. Notice that I made the chat box the color of their their jacket here. Also, my apologies. I think they had, I forgot which pronouns that they were using. Just to make sure I'm using the right ones. Okay, I don't want to assume. So my apologies if I get yours wrong. I don't want to assume. Yeah. All right, so for the cogs, let's have the cogs match another part. It is an adorable design. I absolutely adore this design. I love steampunk. I am an absolute sucker for a steampunk aesthetic. And you cannot take that away from me. Now, the next thing we could add is, like, on the chat box itself, pipes. So where this red is that I'm doing, I'm not gonna go draw on pipes, but this part here, make these steampunk pipes. And even cooler, let's have actual, we want to keep people's eyes busy. So imagine if there was steam coming off these pipes. A little bit there. Actually, hold on. That's big. I flew too close to the sun. There we go. This actually isn't a bad color to use in the background either. Like, no joke. Maybe a little lighter. But this actually is not a very bad color to work with. I think we can go a little more on the contrast, a little brighter. And then we can add, what color are we thinking? See, like this doesn't work. Like purple wouldn't work. Green probably wouldn't work either. Or is it closer to a yellow? Maybe. Maybe closer to the green? Ooh. So yeah, this already kind of works pretty well. While it doesn't take away, you can see their sleeves are enough of a different green that it doesn't get blended. Very important. Could the cogs move? Yes. If you can have the cogs moving, you get someone to animate very simple turning cogs, having the steam coming off. Because you can have steam come out, like literally, watch this. This is free. This is when I eat something very spicy. This is a free PNG. This Steam comes with your VTube Studio. Literally, you can do that. It's free. So, yeah. We could have a little bit of steam coming off of these pipes. That'd be a nice, easy way to come off. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to be everywhere. Maybe even if they want to. It depends how clumsy they want to be. They get like a droplet of water coming down one of these spots. Like imagine just like bloop, bloop, bloop. Like water oh, Morphe's in the way. Sorry. Morphe, move. Imagine like little drops of water coming down here. And it's like a bandage over this. Like they bandage this, but it's still leaking. That'd be really cute. Yeah. Little things like that could work for it. That's a basic stuff for it. And now they have a place for their chat. Choose your font. Put all right here. Chat. It's all right there. Easy. Rainy! Wait, Rainy's here? Oh! Did I miss? Oh, what? I'm just a free state. Listen. Oh, Rainy Halo. Wait, what? Anyway, so this could already. Wait, when did Rainy come in? I missed them.
I've just been to the void. ... There's not a lot out there. Although I did see a troll. They weren't very nice.
Damn, savage. I was actually hanging out in Rainy's stream earlier today. Not yesterday. I was hanging out in Rainy's Discord last night while I was trying to cool down a little bit. And watching some Avatar, the Book of Fire. So anyway, chat can go along here. Oh, Rainy's Halo. Ah. Okay. So this gives us a bit to work with on chat, but we also want to consider for the main chatting screen as well. What I always want to say is for main chat, you can add a lot. You can have an entire room. If they have a room, they can easily do a steampunk room. But with the back of here, what I want to figure out is, let's see. Retro elements, Nintendo 64 is another thing. My theme is steampunk. Okay. So we have two options here. Oh, we got Spacey's hat, Spacey bat. Two options they can do here. One is the remainder of this room. The rest of this background here. All of, excuse me, 1 second. Yeah, all of this stuff back here, all this empty space, they could make it a room. If they made it a room, have an artist make a steampunk style room, but things like your Nintendo 64, your Super Nintendo, your PlayStation 1, they mentioned retro games. Have all those retro games be in glass cases that have glass tubes and lights and electrical wires connecting to them all. Like they have run a steampunk facility to run these ancient relics that are considered video games. Or pixel art background. Yeah, background art does here, and here I don't want to money gate. Background arts do cost a bit. So if they can't do that, that's fine. They can work with some stuff happening in the background here. I would say again, probably some symbols that are flowing through. Or imagine these lines as pipes. They could have a bunch of steampunk pipes going around. Should also look like circuits. And these pipes, again, you could have something leaking. You could have some maybe going weird angles. The chat to Vtuber pipeline. And of course, connecting into chat like this. So that it would look like it's illuminated. So that could go a long way too. So either that or the room. Pipes is obviously the much cheaper option. Here is the thing. If you start very basic, pretty much free, good. I want people to start off free and basic. But as you are looking to improve your streams, you will be investing a little bit of money. You do not have to invest a lot. Massive thing to always keep in mind. I will always say, you do not have to spend a lot for these things. Also, some people just followed me on Ko-Fi. Thank you. Oh, and my package got delivered too. Yeah. Just looking at my phone got like a ton of updates. So this will work very well for overlay in chatting. When we go to the game scene. When you go to the game. Oh, I see. Message received. My goodness. When we go to the game scene, very easy thing that can be done. All we gotta do, like this. Tab chat, just be a little over it, like this. Just like how you guys right now are appearing a little bit over. Full screen your game, have your chat pop up like this. Could be all you need. Maybe some pipes to frame it, but the pipes be animated. Please do not have static PNGs as your backgrounds, like I said last stream. Imagine this was a full-size screen right here. Just have your chat popping up there. Have them in it. They are in love with Nintendo 64 style stuff though. Retro games. So, there's one more thing to add. It is a retro style game. Retro style games do not have a 9:16 kind of ratio, or the 1920 by 1080. 9:16. They work in 4:3. So when they're gaming, these spots here are going to need something. Because unless the game has updates that allows it to, 4:3. So unless the game has updates or patches, there's gonna be void here. That's tough. What they instead could do is using this chat, it can be compressed in a long line going down here on the side. 1 second, like that. This again being for those games. And then themselves, they would, be over here. And again, try to have at least something with the background moving. One thing that's very important when you have your backgrounds that are there all the time, you don't want pixel burn. People forget, pixel burn happens. There is not a single thing in any of my overlays that stands still. Even this little background down here, Morphe is moving. There's little tiny bubbles in the potion above me. The slides above move. A, people will get very bored of seeing a solid object that does not move. B, you will actually be destroying people's phones. I have a phone that has pixel burn because of a streamer that I watched for like 2 years straight. And they had an overlay that did not have any functionality of movement. You literally are destroying people's devices. Do not keep static because you won't be able to keep watching back to you. Think of it like a screensaver. So this is to help against foolproofing of 4x3 games. We want to try to avoid this. People these days, the most successful streams are ones that do not have too many overlay stuff in the game scenes. But if you're 4x3, you're gonna want to put something there. Or you can be really fancy and change up game per game. What I mean by that, actually, let me show you one quick thing. Let me do let's see, YomiQuinnley, Super Mario World. I want to show you guys this really quickly. So, okay, here we go. I had a 4x3 game. I am not as happy with this as I could have been, because look how little is happening on the hold on, there we go. Look how little is happening in most of these places. I should have full screened this, but I swapped up this for only this game. So if I did another game like this, like Earthbound, well, guess what I did? Earthbound. I provided Earthbound sides because I didn't want to create pixel burn. I changed this per game. This way, I still have moving side backgrounds here, but I put in a game border because, again, aspect ratio. That's literally it. It's just aspect ratio. Please, if you have an aspect game that is 4x3, change up borders, because you don't want to burn pixels. Yeah. All right. I think we've done a lot with this design's overlays. Steampunk is always a slam dunk for really cool overlays. And that's just goes without saying. Steampunk, you just get so much cool things. As Yomi had is a way Yomi by chance. Oh yeah, it's just an asset I had. Oh, also yeah, if you can add some funny assets, do it. All right, I really like this one. I will call them mocking, but again, that's because they have that name. So please. All right, on to the next one. Let me clear up my mess a little bit. And that's very good, because this also helped cover things in like I said, different ratios. Another one. Yeah. Also, guys, as a reminder, later today, we are going to be having movie night on the Discord. So please, again, join the Discord. Make sure you go through your roles, get everything done there. And we'll be having a good movie night in like less than an hour, actually. Oh my goodness. How many more can I do? Don't pet Morphe, he's an asshole. I told you this already. Don't do that. You're not allowed. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes. What'd I click? Ooh. We got a stinky. No, I'm kidding. We're doing Ghibli Summer, so we're watching Spirited Away. All right, we got a real stinky on our hands. You guys ready for the stinkiest of stinkies? It's ID! Uh-oh, stinkies. I love ID. ID is actually who does a lot of my editing. 321. You're the stinky blue nerd. Boop. Alright, if you guys don't know, ID, not only a dear friend of mine, they have done a fair bit of editing. I'm actually quite happy to see they've bumped onto something here. And you know what also I'm happy with is I do have a couple friends who have applied to this, but you can see I'm not like leaning favoritism. Just, oh, I'm gonna cover all my friends first. No, I'm covering a lot of people I don't know. You know me! Throw this in. No, I don't know you. Who are you? Your local tech gremlin fixing VTuber tech problems the past few years. They do. If you have some tech problems, ID has a Ko-Fi, and it's worth your shot. Feel like my social media simply isn't working the way I want it to. I'd really appreciate the help. Okay, let's take a look. I'm 99% sure. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to not go on, not go scroll through. Okay, so first off, hold on. Who dat?
Your personal shenanigan showcase of reality? Need help turning those YouTube vlogs into YouTube shorts? Want to make mistakes into miracles? Then come on down to ID10's Vtuber Video Editing Emporium. Now open in one location. We'll make your funniest foibles a feast for the eyes. Golden, we're golden. Text, got you covered. Booze? ID10's Vtuber Video Editing Emporium cannot be held.
Oh god, I feel like a boomer watching this.
Offers not valid outside of the United States, Canada, or if you can't meet with ID10 in the Eastern States.
I feel like a boomer watching that. The reason I say that is because the style is meant to mimic that of a 90s commercial. This is a fun video. February 11th, that many hits? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm actually kind of surprised. Hitting a 90s nostalgia doesn't actually work too well, but I know their clientele, and so they're able to work a lot pretty well with that. Excuse me. Infomercials. Yeah. All right. Let me see here. All right. First thing out of the gate, it's something we've mentioned before, but they might need to go through here because let's be real, ID. How many of these 1,000 do you see popping up all the time? You know, let's curate this a little bit. You do not have to follow clients. You do not have to follow artists. I would not be offended if you don't follow me. That's fine. You can be friends with somebody without following them. So, I mean, right out of the gate, I would say, see how, give a big scroll, look through here, and figure out what that. Your friendly neighborhood glitch in the system. I don't like that. I read that, and that doesn't tell me anything. In fact, some people will get kind of scared by hearing a word glitch.
Get your wacky raving,
wacky waving, little arm tube man.
Yeah.
I want to say this doesn't do anything because you're right here. This is the first thing I want to see. This is the first thing I want to see. This doesn't do anything. We live in a society where if you say you're friendly, people are going to assume you're not because you should not have to tell people you're friendly. Saying that you're a glitch could scare people away. So yeah, I would say just get rid of this line. You got your Ocean Mark II, that's good. Yeah, he's got it right here, Tech Gremlin, Tech VTuber. We live in a society. Get rid of that first line. That's fine, and that is fine if you do. You get rid of the first line, gives you more room for... He's like Spider-Man, oh my god, it does. Okay, I already know, your third line can be that Ko-Fi. Either your Ko-Fi or your... Okay, because your card... Here's the thing. We live in a one-click economy. So, I don't want to have to go to your card to then find your Ko-Fi. If this is where I get your most of your work, which you do. I've worked with them before, obviously. That's where I get a lot of they're my video editor. Wherever your main source of business is, in one click, I want right here. So, I don't know if that's going to be their Twitch. I don't know if that's their Ko-Fi, which the Ko-Fi can even be given like a business handle. Put that there, and then put your card instead in with a missing line. And you can probably fill something else in there. Get me a picture of Spider-Man. Let's see. I need to make your personal shenanigans a reality. So their pinned post is trying to sell you something. That's also a problem. So I already got 3 things. Let's continue. Actually, a couple more things. Number 1, let's unfollow a couple people. I know. Again, I hate saying it is what it is. Number 2, we'll get rid of this first line. Number 3, let's just zoom this in a bit more. If you could zoom this in a bit more, do something about the white background, please. It makes it very hard to see who you are. At this size, it's too much of the white. Change the white background, add color to your face. It's okay to stylize this picture a bit more. Change this picture a little bit. Because and zoom in a little closer. I can even do that for you again in just a little bit. But this icon, yeah, zoom in 20%, change the background, and maybe add a little peach to your face should be good. God. Logo, very good logo. Love this logo. It's simple, but not too simple. Gives a circuitry, dominant colors. This is good. The screaming in the background, it's kind of funny, but it does also make people wonder if you're overwhelmed. Spoiler, ID is very overwhelmed all the time. I think they could put something else in the background for this. Colors are good. I think they put something else in the background. Pinned post, though. I'm not the most fond of this. It's good to put it out here, and it's over time. It's been here since February, so yeah, that would get enough of those hits. But honestly, repost. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's post the new video of you advertising your stuff, because it's been here since February. I don't know after 6 months if your business is still open. So post the new one. You could even post the same one if you want to. You let this die. Let this fade away, unpin it, put a new one here. And post another video here. And need to make a need turning those. These are questions, but these are business questions. So, I don't know too much on a business side of an account. They're a VTuber, they're also business. Yeah, here we go. See, they reposted some older stuff like that. Before, I'm gonna go back to that one, but let's look at a bit here. There's a lot of reposts. There's a lot of reposts. Okay. So, quote retweet more. Don't just repost. Less repost because this is their work. I don't know if this is their work. Don't repost, retweet. So let's do that first. Retweeting, it does look like it's doing less, but remember the views are split between people like that. So more of this. These are not too bad. I'm gonna get confirmed. But I also want to see some more originals. There's a lot of retweeting, and that's what happens when you have a lot of clientele. Let's get that one quickly. Yeah, let me see a little bit more of you posting about yourself too. Not as wordy. You want to keep people fast and snappy. Let's see. So for instance, how would I word this? Fixing my mother's laptop was a fun time. The last thing I saw, flash drive thermal paste was 2018. Yeah, condense that. You're as a VTuber and some of the viewers, how many VTubers are gonna give a shit? This is a personal hobby of yours, but you're trying to keep it more of a business. Either condense or turn this, this is fun tech talk, but people are here for your business and your streams. Minimalize and condense kind of like this sort of info. Because I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people scroll right past this. Yeah, get a little more like silly with it. Talk briefer. And when you're selling your stuff, and I apologize if I'm not doing too keen on this, or not too perfect, because this is more of a business kind of side. Yeah, don't come across as a marketer. Come across as someone's like, hey, I'm a VTuber, and I know what you VTubers like. Check out some stuff I've done. And by the way, here's my Ko-Fi if you want more of these. This to me feels, and I'm gonna say it. I hate saying this, but this is the world we live in right now. This sounds like AI. It's not. I know it's not. But this sounds like AI or a computer, which I know, haha, but I am a computer character. This is the hard part of being a virtual VTuber right now, or like, tech themed or like I am an AI or something like that is like it's getting kind of tougher because of the stigma of AI, which valid for some of that. But you guys see what I'm trying to say. Wall of text, real path. Yeah, it can be that way. Give us a you know what? Nice and brief. Let's get a little more brief. Get a little more brief. Let's I'm here. Oh, okay. ID. I'll go. I got you a timestamp, but since you're here really quickly, I'm gonna make this super duper quick. All right, here. Zoom this in 20% more. Color in the skin. No white background. Give us a cool color background. Because when I see you this small, I don't know what I'm looking at. Zoom yourself in more. Second, love the logo. Different background. This literally screams lack of confidence. Different background. Cool. Third, your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Let's drop the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Because this is what I want to see. Your friendly neighborhood glitch of the system, I don't know what the fuck that means. Your tech VTuber, I know what that means. That's cool though, because by dropping this, you can put your card here, and you can put your business or whatever other stuff here. Your Twitch, your Ko-Fi, whatever's the most important thing you're trying to sell, because we live in a one-click economy. If I have to take 2 clicks to get to where your biggest sort of business, you already lost me. I'm on a phone. I wouldn't look at your stuff. My phone has bad service. Send me just straight to your thing. If I have to click, this goes for anybody with Twitch. Hi, Smiley. This is for anybody with Twitch. If I have to click your card to find where you're streaming, you already lost a large portion of people. So let's put your card here because we're gonna lose the friendly neighborhoods, whatever, and wherever you want to really bring people's most traction to, you got here. Terminal, that's funny. Like I said, this stuff never really matters. That's silly. Also, can we get a shout out for Squeegee as well? Your third thing here, this has been here a while. It's served its purpose. Drop it, unpin it. Even if you have to post the same video, post a new thing. Post a new, hey, I'm selling to you. Post a new one of those. And let's make this shorter. I was saying before, this sounds AI. This doesn't sound very natural. I can record the video with new material. Yeah, you got a lot of cool new material. You have total permission for mine. I know you. This won't take too long. Let's post the new one. And let's make it short and to the point. Not just, I make videos, buy video. That's what this... Yeah! Then here's the thing. If it's a script from the video, why are you writing it? You already have it there. You're double dipping and you're putting the same thing down in a place that has different real estate and economy of words. Hi, Mismatch Mimic! I hope you had a wonderful stream! I hope that the advice we gave was able to help you even just a little bit. We have our shout out on cooldown, but you absolutely deserve a shout out when that time comes. Mismatch Mimic, they were a part of our last review, and I really, really love their model. I love their concept. Very, very unique concept. I don't know any other Mimic VTubers like that. I know copycats. I know people like shapeshifting, but I don't actually like Mimic in a chest, which is really cool. And they do a lot of fun games. Also, they're very kind. They're very, very sweet. Yeah, hi! Hi, hi, hi! Hi, hi, hi! We're doing part 2 of them right now. So yeah, ID. What I mean to say here is, if this is being said in the video, which let's hear it.
Need to make your personal shenanigan showcase a reality? Need help turning those YouTube longs into YouTube shorts?
You just said it. I don't need a red here. I know, but that's a nice thing. You're learning that. Hey, Wonder Witch! Hey! F you, get over here! Hold on, hold on! Wonder Witch! Buckle up, Buttercup! I'm coming for you! There's my swirly-eyed purple witch! Did I do nothing? You're getting loved. I have not forgotten you. I have not forgotten you. That's exactly it. I know who you. No. I'm here for you. Yeah. Ah. All right. Enough of that. No, Wonder Witch is somebody that I actually lurk in a couple of their streams when I can. I met them a long while ago, and I fell in love immediately because like, oh my god, purple witch with swirly eyes, cute design, really love. And so I know your name. I know you cute. Maybe we'll shout out Wonder Witch after mimics. Yeah. You're antisocial. Don't apologize! Don't apologize. Be El Kringe. Be antisocial. Be you. Be you. You're cute. Be you. I'm being silly with you. TL, dear, I recognize you. I see you. And you're getting loved. Thank you, Luminous. Thank you, Luminous. Thank you. All right. ID. So, let's sell your business a bit more. Yeah. Let's bring it down to, you know, that you make VTuber clips. If you're interested, here they are, and here's what we're gonna get. Whoa, if there's a toga. Hold on. What toes? Do you mean these toes? Don't suck. Wait, no, hold, no, wait, no. You made it weird. You made it really weird. I'm leaving. No? Okay. I was gonna say, 'cause that's left. Oh. Oh, but this is a dead end. It's just a pit. I'll just die. Ah! Oh, you see that skill? Okay, we're fine. Oh! Okay, there we go. Right, buddy? How are you feeling? I hate it here. This is what I have to put up with. Alright. So I will say, I don't have the exact way I would tell you, you must word it this way. But let's try not to sound the AI or reusing the script and poke out that way. Put something new, shake that up, absolutely. I also think as well, I want to see more of you. I want to see more of retweets, not like this, but retweets like this. I want to see, here we go. When people post their shorts, quote retweet. Regular retweets, if it's your, I'm assuming these are your own works. Anything that is your work, quote retweet. Just putting it out here. Because here's the thing, I want to see ID stuff. Oh, well this is and I know, you have it credited here, but guess what? Most people don't read retweets that way. If there is a video, education time. If you post a short or a video, most people do not read this. I know. But think about it. Think about it from your point of view. When you see someone's video, how often do you read the text? It's actually not that much. Yeah, that's fine. Me too. I don't give a shit what the text is. I want to see the video first. Then I might read the text. So people are seeing things retweeted. They're not, even though it's posted right here, most people aren't going to be reading and looking to see, oh, that's why, because they edited it. It works when I have to, yeah, here's what you do. Quote retweet it. Just do this instead. Do this. You want to, yeah. I want you to retweet their works, but retweet it this way. And, you know, another satisfied client or something like that. This is why I don't give edit. Yeah, this. This is great. Here is what I was saying before. When, actually, let me look at a quick example. So, let's see, 391. What did I say earlier? The amount of views your posts are gonna get are about 1/8 to 1/4. Lib! There's the fart bear! How are ya? The amount of views you're gonna be getting on your tweets is usually 1/8 to 1/4. I'll go back to mine for an example, just to, again, give it like that kind of, hey, it's true. Fart bear! So again, we'll just run this about 8K, so I should be seeing anywhere from 1K to 2K per. 1K, This is an anomaly. 1K, almost 2K. This is a retweet of a meme. 1 to 2K. This was again a very special one. This is a retweeting sort of thing. But you can see, like, generally, I chose as a question, but 1 to 2K is what I should be seeing for most of my common stuff. And that's what we're seeing, right? Defeated by the American Delegate says, oh, I'm so sorry. So ID, for you, you should be seeing for your good stuff about 300 to 450 for good things. So look at that. Off of yours, 300. Off of, I know you and Bolts actually have a similar amount. 300 to 400. Looking at yours, 300 to 400. Look at that, 450. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. Retweeting someone else's. Notice you retweeted your own sort of thing here. It went above. Because now you are retweeting, which of course retweeting the algorithm makes happy, but quote retweeting the algorithm is super happy about. You go on? What did I just say? What did I just say? And obviously this is a trend, so trends will do that. Starting to see. I can see why this happened. You retweeted something that this just got probably hit by the algorithm. You saw blood. That's fine. Oops, sorry. This is not your fault. This is nobody's fault. This is a great piece, but this stuff gets just kind of, yeah. So, yeah, this was, I remember why you did this one. So, generally, you are beginning to see where these numbers lie for you. So, yeah, let's see more. And notice all of these, when you quote retweet your own stuff, it's actually getting higher like that. So let's do that. Does this work even for less than 100? When you're under about like 500, it can be pretty sporadic. It's still, yeah, when it's lower than that. So I hope that helps you out, ID. I know that yours is more on a business size, so that could be a little tricky. And 300. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. Quote retweet 400. But that's good, because you worked with this. Yeah, let's do more of that. Selling off your business like that. Quick question, go for it. I'm gonna do one more, and I think I'm gonna choose Lib, because Lib is here. And if you guys want to see it again, we actually didn't get a good look fully, but take a look at their model. Take a look at this gorgeous bean. Hey, I'm walking here! Soy boy! This is so artistic, I love it. So I've been making more of my own talking head videos rather than just co-rotating my... Yes! Because the other thing I was seeing with you is... it was a lot... Because it was a lot of just retweets and not just quote retweets, it started to become Boltses, it started to become Chizus, started to become Squeegees. This here, even though you're retweeting somebody else's, this is now you. Make it you, but still support others by retweeting. Yeah. Make it, yeah, Comfy Catboy is here. Good, but also that. Good. Let's do more of that. Yeah, well, let's get just more of you in general. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Unless... Thank you, guys! It's time for farts! Hi, Liv! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Absolutely! Stinking it... Hold on. Stinking it up in here at 3:45. Yeah.
Smarter than the average bear.
Hey, boo-boo!
Rosana, we love Lib. Lib and I, we had a collab we had 2 collabs actually, last month. And I do lurk in their streams a lot. They're a lovely bean. Very high interactive redeems. I should say more of bit redeems. I feel like they have a lot of stuff on bit costs. Very high energy, very goofy goober, amazing artist, and more. Oh, I got Belphegor on the top of the head. Belfie! Yeah. Alright, so, Yomi! I have never had a logo. Okay. Oh, logo, that's perfect. Tapping on Twitter still, what? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. A little about me. I love this. I fucking love this. I'm loud and cursed, fuck! I make stickers and other cursed art. It's very cursed. Followers are gummy bears. Have 10 out of 10. Fuck. I love red hot dogs. I blame the breed. This is the most gremlin in your face response, and I fucking love it. All right. So I have a couple of ideas out of this already. We're gonna go to the Photoshop stuff in a moment. But before I do, let me take one look at the socials here. And gotcha. Okay, grab this too. All right, so this is gonna be a little interesting because I don't have to research a lot. When it comes to our fart bear, I do know them well. I do have a bit of an idea with them already. So I don't need to do a lot of research. However, the stuff that they have said is what I would have wanted if, you know, I was starting off and didn't know them before. Also, we need to go to their stream and... Wait, are you streaming right? Oh, this was last week's. Oh. Stream Discord schedule for the... Wait. This week, but it says 8th to 14th. I am confused. And everybody, yes. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, I want to see gay crimes. Wait, you have to go in a couple bit. All right. We're not here to be judging all your social stuff, and again, I know your social stuff pretty well. But Lib, they have very strong colors. We know very much it's browns, greens, oranges. Overlay stuff as well. You know, we know we're looking at the checker patterns. I actually have a bit of idea there. Oh yeah, I forgot to say they're really fucking stupid too. Just forgot to mention. Fuck you. Yeah, fuck me yourself, coward. All right, let's do this. Badoosh. So going off for some of our rules for logos here, just as a
This is a quick thing.
we don't have examples. Let's see. I've got your colors already. That's the nice thing. So give me a couple shakes here. Merge this. Grab this. Your dominant colors I'm gonna be using. Honestly, both shades of this are really good. So we'll grab these. I like that green, but I also love the gummy bear. So we can work with the gummy bear green. And wait a second, why is the opacity? Oh, my opacity changed! Fuck you, opacity. That explains why I didn't look so rich. Give me the piss color. There we go. Oh my god, you actually have piss. You actually have piss yellow. Lib uses piss yellow. Pass it on.
Ah, piss.
Exactly. That's what I thought. We have a strong color palette to work with. Don't worry about it. Exactly. The gummy bear should absolutely be in the logo, too. Now, I'm gonna be a little cheeky here, because I know what font you should be using. I know exactly the font you want. Now, fortunately, Liberty is one word. We don't have to figure out where our sizing should be or anything like that. I already know the exact one, and this is kind of funny, because the only reason I know this one is because I use it. This is the Frankfurter Totally that I use, which also, hilariously, is called Frankfurter. You know, Frankfurter. Like a fucking hot dog. I honestly feel like this is a good font for them because it's silly. It's girthy. I don't know why I said that. It's a very silly one. It hits that round gummy bear kind of feel. It's comfortable, but also silly. It's almost like a safe kind of vibe because it's like, I'm silly, I'm goofy. If you rammed into this font, if we fontify you, because we're gonna fontify you, it almost feels like it would bounce you right back off. There's no hard edges. That helps a lot. That helps a whole lot. So let's make this big enough. And I'm thinking, thinking about the colors here, there's two ways we can do it. We can either run off of being back to back with the colors. So we could have one of them be green and then the other be orange back to back to back. But I don't like that. Instead, we have a checkered pattern we can play with. Or we can play with... Oh, we can play with the size and shapes. All right, so I've already decided what I want to do for that. I think I might just go, I might just, instead of explaining myself, I might just go ham with this. All right, the eye, we're gonna squish. You're too big, like that. And... Hi, Maxa, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful time. If there's anything we did to make it more comfortable, please let me know. For all of you coming in, Yomi Quinnley here at your service. Not a mad scientist, but a glad scientist, and I'm glad that you're here. Welcome to die. Ugh. All right, we'll stick with that first. And I could either gradient, I could change the letters per, or I could change the color. So what I'm first gonna do is I'm actually going to rasterize this type right away. Because I'm gonna turn. We're gonna turn and we're gonna stretch. With lib here as they are. Also, we have objects, but we know we want. Objects like hot dogs or gummy bears and stuff like that. I want libs here to be angled a lot. I think because they're not straight, they are queer as fuck. So the last thing we want to do is make these letters straight. Am I right or am I right? And you can have them touch. I think they should touch. In fact, we have 3 spheres. So when you have we have 3, the B, the E, and the A are all spheres. So we want the spheres to have some repetition here, that being that they're gonna touch. The L and the I are touching, but then there's a space. But it's not so much of a space that we would separate these. I know, we can do 2 things. We can either have the R go off the A like this, but I don't think that's good because we're losing some shape. We want more shape here. I think this could also be a little curved, and we'll work it like that. Now, I will say again, I'm not making the entire logo. This is going to be a concept. This is going to help you out. Now, we need to make a decision before I shape this. I already know 3 objects. We will add bear ears, a gummy bear, and a hot dog. I know you want the piss jar. I can't do the piss jar because that might not work on some websites. But a hot dog will be. How do I get a hot dog in here? Where can we put some buns? Where can we put some hot dog buns? I think the T here is going to be a hot dog. I'm not going to curve the T. The T stays as it is. The T is going to be hot dogged. In fact, the T, we move. Fuck you, T. We don't like T's around here. I'm gonna stretch this a little bit. Now, I'm gonna get a little silly. Hot dog PNG. I can't believe I just typed in hot dog PNG. I'm not drawing everything, but, you know, make sure that you know, for your case, you do, or something like that. Now, let me just grab the hot dog really quickly. Hot dog. It's gonna be stupid, but we're here for it. Grab some colors. So we would want this hot dog to be straight, which I know. Imagine being straight in this economy. Couldn't be me. Thinking here. What if I was a hot dog buns? But how would you be able to fit that? Like, if you had the buns going like this, then where are you gonna put the dog? Nah, I think we're all right. So, again, bear with me here. this is just quick sketch to get some layout for you. Question. What do you put in your hot dog, Lib? What do you put in your hot dog? Do you put relish? Do you put mustard? Oh, you're an anarchist. You're a gay baby and an anarchist. Jeez. That's okay. I had mustard yesterday on my shit. So again, I'm just going very quickly off of here. This will look better if I was spending my time actually making it. Let's get a, like, mustard yellow. The Glizzy Bear! The Glizzy Bear! Yeah, so you know how you do this? Watch this. I'm gonna zoom in here. And we add the mustard, except... someone spilled it. And maybe some of that runs down the wires a little bit. Me in pain. So someone spilled the mustard. Now you got a tea. And you can have fun with this by having splatterings of this mustard around. Now it's just like someone, yeah, you can have a little bit of fun with this. All right. Now, the next thing... yeah, we don't need that tea anymore. What do you know? We don't need the hot dog. I'm gonna risk it. We are gonna merge. That's fine. Because this isn't a final draft. I'm going to... let's see. We're gonna duplicate. And... I want to play with the orange now. So, in the secondary, I'm gonna add a stroke. And that stroke is gonna be that orange. And that orange, nice and big. Get that all over there. Yeah, we're sketching. Let's go! My white background here, I'm going to change to a bit of a grayish hue, and there's a reason for that. So, let's see, where is my... it's this one. Because we want to have this pop out on other things. We can either... have green to white to orange.
And you about something I need a little advice on just whenever you have some spare time.
Like that. Oh, sure. I'll get that after stream, Luminous. Absolutely. So now we've already got a bit of a, like, rough layout here for where this can be. Now you have your gummy bear, buddy. I'm not gonna, like, redraw the whole gummy bear, but imagine... just, like, grab what I can for them. Grab bear, consume bear, devour bear. You've already got a really cool thing going on with this little bear, buddy. You can now have them pop out over some of the text. Right? Look at this. It does itself. We do love Lib. We absolutely do. Bolt, you're probably gonna be next week's. Lib has been a dear friend. I met Lib through Mini Molly, and they have not only been one of the sweetest people that I have met since coming in, but they've always been warm and welcoming. And I really do respect and appreciate them for that. Okay. I want to play this darker green, because we want to now add some depth here. In fact, I'm changing my mind. This orange? Fuck it. No, we're going darker green. But Yomi, where's the orange now? Don't worry about it. It's coming. Just like me. What did I do? There we go. Move that. Where did I put it? Hold on. Huh? I'll duplicate that one more time. Remove the stroke. So now this is its own of the text. Why do I have this? Well, I am going to do color overlay of the orange, which might make it a little brighter. I want to make that just a little bit of a brighter orange. Yeah, like that. There we go. Kind of peachy.
Peaches, peaches, peaches.
And now I can just play with this. I feel I'm gonna duplicate this just so I have an extra. I feel like this could be... Well, first of all, we'll clean the hot dog up. That's a sentence I just said. And I'll remove it here. And then maybe I'll remove it here. And maybe we're feeling a little brave, and I'll remove it down here. Or like so. I think... I see gummies, and I know gummies often come in... What do we see a lot of gummies have? 2 tones. You look at gummy worms, it's 2 colors. You look at Sour Patches, not Patch Kids, like Sour Worms, they come in 2 colors. You see a lot of gummy bears, they often these days have like 2 flavored gummies kind of thing. And here, we can get clever and just make that look like that. And then we can have one like this. This isn't perfect. Maybe, you know, we want to go more like horizontal here. They don't have to be lines like this. In fact, look at me, I made another one. In case we didn't want lines, another one. We can make it polka dotted. Why not? Oh, that was the wrong one. Hold on. I can instead make it dotted, like this. Obviously, we'll clear the hot dog up. This also works. You could do that too. You could do that one or this one. A couple of ways you could do it. Pretty easily there. Already, there's a great foundation going on here. Barriers, easily. And again, draw these, you know, we properly draw these. But I'm just using these as like quick examples. 'Cause, you know, making a logo, I'd have to, you know, spend a good hour or 2. Or 4, depending. I already know where we'd add these. You can either add them on the Y. Hello! You know, maybe we clean up the mustard spill a little bit. Transform that, put that there. Could have them there. Could have them on the L. I don't think on the L, I think on the Y so much. Now the only thing missing then is the L. Well, guess what? What did I say? We fontify you. We're literally turning you into, well, your font. So, check it. Hold on. We will clean this up just slightly so I can create the effect right. And we don't want the ears here. The ears are somewhere else. So we'll just kind of create this stripe. Again, I'm just being super... I don't have to keep explaining myself on that. That. Edit your brows. We'll now imagine the L being you, because you are taking a massive L by trusting me. Put the hat on here. 1 second. And, you know, we would, like, mess with the shape and stuff. You know, you would draw it to more properly fit this L. But that can go on there. Already, we've taken the stuff that you like, and again, fontified you, because we've got your hat, we have your colors, we have your ears, we've taken stuff you like. The hot dogs is fucking hilarious, you can play more with. The gummy bear is huge, and I would say too, for our yummy gummy bear, for our friend, they're very friend-shaped. One important thing to remember is they too need this coloring here, and then I'm going to duplicate. That's the right one, right? And extend that stroke again with a white one, like this. You see, now they have the same double stroke. They have the same green stroke here, and then they have the same white stroke here, so it all becomes one thing. You would do that for each object. The ears, same thing. Hi, Cheshire! So like the hat, you know, same thing. You would have the matching white stroke to go with it. Obviously, again, this would kind of mesh more into here and stuff like that. Oh, wait, fuck it. Yeah, like that. And same for the ears, too. You would put the white in that also where possible. And, you know, this one doesn't look great because I want to, like, redraw these ears. But you get what I'm going with this. And look, this works. You can, again, play with how you want the green. If you want it to be spotted, if you want it to be striped. We could try other things too. It doesn't have to be, you know, what we're seeing here. It could be checkered. You have a checkered pattern here. It means you have to change the checkered pattern a bit for your background or so, or just not have them combine too much. But orange on green in the lettering can go really well. And if you want to get fancy too,
Look how fancy.
you could bevel and shade these a little bit, which I'm guilty of doing that a lot. See if I can combine that really quickly. Yeah, you could bevel and go along. I want to change my background anyway, so that might work in the way to go. Yeah. So you could do a checkered pattern too. But Lib, this is what we can do for you. What do you think? Like I said, this is not me final drawing with it. This is a concept. But I think this will help incorporate you more of it. I like the concept. Good! Yippee! That's the most important thing. I think everyone's titles for their
Everyone's
Twitch.
Titles
Oh.
for their Twitch, and what not even if they're old titles, they're all amazing. You and others put a lot of work in them, so giving credit where credit is due. Stay loud.
Thank you.
Love Yomi love.
Thank you. Yeah, I do try to do what I can for it all. Again, the most important thing to me is just, I just want to see people enjoy what they're doing. And there's no reason somebody should be held back on VTubing by something around them. Maybe it's money. Maybe it's a misunderstanding of how to grow on platforms. Maybe they're just missing something in particular. VTubing has awoken my life. I do mean it when I say, like, it's kind of helped me live in a way. It's helped me in some dark places. So if we can in any way help all of you find that, find who you are, what works for you, what you're doing, what you're missing. I don't know, I'm getting a little corny here, but I just want to see other people grow. If it does feel at times like something is missing and you just don't know, yeah, you need outside perspectives. We all could use an outside perspective as well. And a lot of us are lacking that, you know? We don't have any but ourselves when we first start off. And it hurts at times. It sucks. It's like, well, what do I do? Well, YouTubers shouldn't be gatekept from anybody. I'm here for the corn! Corn of the cock! No, corn of the... Fuck. I didn't mean that. Here's your corn. There's your corn. Eat it up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. God damn. Steals the corn. Okay, guys. Stretchy stretch. We're gonna do more of this again. Thank you. You're welcome, Liv. Oh my god. Enjoy piss. Fuck. Damn it.
Piss.
Guys, go hang out a live stream at some point. All right, listen up. In literally, as soon as stream ends, we're gonna be watching a movie in like 15 minutes. Mods actually start getting movie night ready. In our Discord, we're gonna be hopping into movie night in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna warm up some pizza and we're all gonna hang out. You guys wanna hang out with me after stream? That's the place to go. You wanna watch a movie? Go get your popcorn. Yeah, just come on in. We don't bite. Most of the time. Unless you're into that. Yeah, that's why I'll let you all mods know. For now, we had someone debut yesterday. That's right. We had someone debut yesterday. And the one who debuted was Clotho of Mythos. Yeah. And I'm fucking proud of them. I am so happy with what they have done. And you guys all know us. We are big supporters of the Mythos group. Thank you. We're big supporters of the Mythos group. And I've had a nice couple of interactions with Clotho already. So let's go give them some love. Let's give a big lab raid. If you guys do not have my emotes, you can use the one down below. if you do have an emotes, you can use the one above. Yeah, I just T-pose. You know what? Valid. Very valid. I'm gonna do another one. We still have so many to do. I don't know if we're gonna get all 200, but as long as you guys keep enjoying this, we're gonna do more. You know what? I actually really like that we have Lib in the background for this. That's very nice. Okay, I'll meet you all in the Discord for movie night in a bit. I'm gonna just use the bathroom and go get some food. Thank you all so much for the support today. Thank you all for being here as well. I love you all so much. I have one of the best communities I could ever ask for, and I adore you all. And of course, as always, as we go give Clotho some love, remember, folks, to love, to laugh, and to learn. I'll see you all Thursday. I have a collab, but I'll also see you all like 5 minutes on the Discord because cool people are in the Discord. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.